Hello, everybody. And by everybody, I mean no one, because no one's here. So, hey, people in the VODs, I guess. Since they're the only ones that are gonna fucking see this part. Anyway, let's get that music off. There we go. There we go. There we go. Um. Anyway, today we're doing more Fire Emblem Warriors free houses. I was thinking of doing um I was thinking of doing Monster Hunter because Sunbreak just came out. The Sunbreak expansion for Rise. But then I remembered I haven't played the game in ages. I haven't played it in like, geez, I don't even know how long, but it's been a long time since I last played it, and so I wasn't. I mean, I'd probably get the hang of it just fine. Like, I'm obviously fine when I start a new Monster Hunter game, but I don't know. I just didn't feel like going in and derusting while on stream. So I'm like, you know what? I'll derust off stream, and then I'll play it. I mean, there's also non-Sunbreak late game stuff that I haven't even done because, um, because I stopped playing before all the updates had come out. I did some of it, just not all of it. Like the later updates with the one that had the actual end to the story I hadn't played, and some stuff after that. So I will also do that probably off stream, since I did pretty much all of Monster Hunter off stream anyway. Which was also the thing. It's like, oh, I only did one stream of Monster Hunter, which was right at the start of Rise. The many other hours I spent on it was all off stream, but so it's not a big deal if I don't stream it. It's just that it's good to stream it if it's content, but it's like, if I can just play Fire Emblem anyway, that's also just content, so it's not a big deal. Anyway, Traveler's Journey 1. A record consisting largely of the world outside of Fodland. The author's identity is unknown, but they have clearly experienced these places firsthand. Elmira, a great kingdom to the east of Fodland. Its territory borders that of the Leicester Alliance, with the Precipitous? Oh, I see. Is that it? Precipitous? I don't know. Mountain range known as Fodlands for acting as a dividing line. Its people maintain a strong legacy of horsemanship and relish in the thrill of battle. The vast kingdom is rich in fertile prairies, deserts, and mountain ranges. Albania, a continent to the northwest of Fodlan, its frigid climate is home to numerous rare and vulnerable species of flora and fauna. However, the human population there is extremely small due to the intense cold and the frozen earth, which is unsuitable for growing grains or other food crops. Morphus is the name of a metropolis of magic to the southeast of Fodland, as well as the boundless desert that surrounds it. In the distant past, it was called the City of Illusion. Thanks to an intricate web of trading routes, rumors of its profound and mysterious magic continue to spread. Dagda, a continent to the southwest of Fodland. Due to its extreme distance from Fodland, rumors of this relatively unknown world abound. Some claim it's a tropical rainforest, while others insist it's merely a giant frozen plateau. In truth, the vast continent stretches far into the north and south and supports a wide variety of terrain and climates. Oh, there you are, Claude.
That's a tricky one.
The plan is to hamper the Imperial Army's advance while tightening up our defenses. I know I came up with it, but I'm not sure we can manage it given our inferior numbers. Add that you're already getting a late start. Take an optimistic view. You gotta be realistic. I know you had to deal with the round table, but I wish we could have gotten a bigger head start. I'm with you, believe me. It's hard to get anything done when you need other people's approval first. Well, the Imperial Army waits for no man. I'd better hurry and start giving out orders.
Anyway,
Had some new facilities built in preparation for the coming battle. I bet you're just dying to check them out? Well, go on, don't be shy. They sure to come in handy. New facilities, Pog. Pondering? Speak with the record keeper and you'll be able to freely select and replay any battle you've already completed. You can also select any side quests that haven't been completed after completing a chapter. In auxiliary battles, you'll be able to use all of your units, not just those present at that point in the story. However, any units that have been lost in battle will be unavailable. Also, note that in classic mode, you may lose units even in auxiliary battles. In auxiliary battles, persuading a unit to join you or failing to do so will not affect the roster of your allies in the story.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
I see. Did I not get an S? Why is this not an S? What?
I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
Yeah, you better. Supply Master. We collect any unneeded armaments and resources here. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Nothing can go to waste.
The lifeblood of any army.
At the supply depot, you can exchange surplus weapons and resources for other resources and also have resources collected automatically. As the story progresses, you'll be able to trade for materials used to expand facilities. Interesting. You can exchange smithing stones in your inventory for resources and materials used to expand. Interesting. Turn extra equipment and resources. Okay.
Everything has its use.
I see. Ah, battalions, finally! Welcome, I can recommend battalions to you. I'm certain having experienced troops on your side will be of great help.
Well, hello you.
Yes, finally. Can be assigned to units from the set equipment option in the convoy menu. Every battalion is most effective against a certain enemy weapon type. Phasing off against that weapon type will trigger a battalion effect, which makes that battalion one tier stronger and decreases damage taken. Battalions have endurance, which lowers when the unit commanding the battalion takes damage. If endurance reaches 0, the battalion effect will disappear. Nice. We only have these free? Well, let's get them all.
We have some truly
I can hire multiple, so actually give me a sec to think about it. Ah, blacksmith. Remember, the only thing standing between you and death is the weapon in your hand. The blacksmith, you can enhance your weapons, you can use resources to forge new weapons, or repair a weapon to its original state.
Need something?
Its main goal to forge weapons, increasing their might and durability. How many times a weapon can be forged depends on the weapon. Based. You can repair weapons to return them to the original state. When a weapon breaks, its might and durability will drastically decrease, and its attributes will be ineffective. Repairing it will undo that effect. Repairing weapons more easily acquire... What? Repairing weapons more easily acquire... Oh, repaired weapons more easily acquire powerful attributes and have a higher forge limit. I didn't realize that said repaired. These weapons will also always be fully forged once repaired. You can acquire broken weapons by defeating monsters. Interesting. Why do I still have an exclamation mark? Is it just because there's some I can do? That's annoying.
See you around.
First of all, we got this support to Hilda and Leone.
Phew, glad that's finally over.
Hilda!
Oh, hey! Nice job out there.
You too, Hilda. Good to see you back safe and sound. That was one close fight, huh?
You think so? I didn't even break a sweat.
Really? Well, I guess we did have the upper hand for most of it.
We sure did. And yet you still charge headfirst into the most contested part of the battlefield. You know, that's why you end up feeling like every battle is some huge ordeal. It's so unnecessary.
Is she gonna teach me the ways of being lazy?
I know you want to argue. I can see it in your eyes. Living fast and loose is only gonna land you in an early grave.
Well, it's not like I'm trying to live like anything. This is just how mercenaries are. You can't distinguish yourself by hanging around in the back. And if you don't stand out, you don't get paid. People notice you if you do something showy on the front lines. And that can bring in the next job, you know?
You're basically commanding an entire army now? What does recognition matter at this point?
You're probably right. I guess I've just gotten so used to fighting like that, it's hard to change. Aren't there a bunch of mercenaries in Goneril territory? Pretty sure I've heard of a merc company stationed at the throat.
Yeah, we use mercenaries a lot when we're beating back the Almiran army.
Then I'm sure they're the same as me. Haven't you seen them going all hog wild, competing with each other up at the front?
I've never really fought with them, but I can imagine that they're way different from regular knights. My brother is always going on about how some guy from some mercenary company or other died fighting at his side.
No surprise there. The more a merc makes a show of themselves, the easier it is for the enemy to spot them.
Right? And that's exactly why I'm worried about you. You don't have to stress about grabbing attention and getting paid anymore. So just take it easy, okay? We don't want you dying before your time.
I'll keep it in mind.
I'll keep that in mind. It's not like I have a death wish or something.
It's so weird for them to be saying like, oh, you shouldn't go into the front and be all flashy when this is a fucking Muso game. Where you just, you go fucking crazy flashy, killing jillion people.
You know, I've never seen a noble worry so much about a mercenary. You just sit back and enjoy the show, alright?
Enjoy the show? Yeah, that sort of talk is so not making me feel any better.
Don't sweat it, forget it, enjoy the show. Now what have you got to say, Leonie?
Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Phew, what a workout. Oh, hey, are you here to train too?
Nah, just grabbing something I forgot earlier. Is this normal training time for you, Leonie?
Well, yeah. We've been so busy lately, I've had to squeeze it in whenever I can.
Huh. You work hard for a mercenary.
I'm just starting out in my career, so I can't afford to slack off now. I only started training as a merc after the Officers Academy closed, remember? Meanwhile, you were one before you even came to the Academy. You've got years of experience on me.
Still, you're skilled and you've got brains, which means you're more promising than the average rookie.
I hope you're right. I have to distinguish myself at some point, or else I won't be able to face the captain.
You have a captain?
Yeah,
Oh,
He visited my village when I was a kid.
Oh,
and
she
I
gonna
pressed
say who it
him
is?
to make me his apprentice.
she just
I was
fucking
probably
hates
a
them.
huge nuisance, but I was so desperate to get out of my village and be independent. Gerald treated me like an annoying little brat at first.
Yo, she said it.
Eventually, he taught me for real. He showed me everything. Tricks of the trade, standard training routines, basic strategy. Don't you have a mentor? Someone who showed you the ropes?
A mentor? No, I'm self-taught. I've managed to get by just looking at others and copying what they do.
Huh. Well, I guess most mercenaries are like that. Either way.
I just thought she'd have more of a reaction hearing Leonie say that Geralt was a mentor, considering she's trying to find, like, the
Well, if
Geralt
you ever want help
mercenaries.
from an old pro, just say the word.
Thanks.
I was expecting a reaction there. Expecting that to be something. Just didn't even address it. Weird. Why do we have a thingy? Oh yeah, I already watched that. Why are you giving me a little? Oh no, that was my selection. Okay. Right, I don't have to do anything now. Let's go talk to everyone. If we can just hold out and defend Deirdre. Oh, whoops. What the? Oh, I had the frickin' auto advanced on. But what scheme could he have up his sleeve? Huh? I don't even know what the conversation's about.
Let's see.
Maybe I'll call in reinforcements and kill him. That would be an impressive feat, but seems unlikely given the current state of affairs. I don't know where I stand now that House Gloucester's fallen to the Empire. Can I even continue fighting?
You sure?
What's that got to do with anything? If you want to fight, just get out there and do it. But I'm just a nobody now. I'm not sure my soldiers will still follow me. It feels right. No need to overcomplicate things. Your soldiers clearly trust you, so I don't see any issue with you continuing on. If that's what you both think, then I'll try not to fret about it too much. You'll be fine, Ignatz.
I can do this.
Rang won't help me accomplish anything. I'm gonna do everything I can to keep going. That's the spirit. Plus, food tastes way better than when you don't have worries weighing you down. That's what Delia doesn't have a shred of goodwill towards Adrestia. I'm certain my father would fight alongside us if he could,
Tragic.
but that would only make him a target for the Empire.
Hey,
Comfort to Misha? No, just- Your father is putting the needs of his people before himself. That's pretty noble of him. Yes, well, I certainly think he is a great man.
Take care of this.
I'll simply have to fight twice as hard in his stead. The Empire will pay for what they've done. I would like to comfort Lysithea, the same way I comforted Misha that one time. Oh wait, no, yeah, blue. It's this one.
That reminds me.
Do you remember? Your older mercenary company used to frequent this part of the continent. Of course, we always stayed in an inn that's just over there. Oh wait, maybe it's over here.
Tiresome.
Clueless as ever, I see. Recognizing your shortcomings is the first step towards growth, you know. Shut up. What do I spend renown on again? It's just like, oh yeah, it's right, it's that stuff. Yeah, we won't worry about that too much for now. I thought I would be taken prisoner, but instead I'm being treated as a general. What are they thinking? Now I'm on the front lines? The lands must be really desperate for help.
yeah, I don't know.
I'm not that hard up for help. They probably just have a high opinion
This
of
is
you.
unfortunate.
In that case, I wish they would stop holding me in such irritatingly high esteem. Poor Ignatz. Sleepy boy just wants to rest. Hilda, what are you doing all the way out here? You know how we had to fight some of our old classmates at the Great Bridge of Myrden? I wonder if we'll have to battle more people we know as this war drags on. Ugh, war is seriously the worst. Why do we have to fight when we don't even hate each other? Right, I can do that once I have the C rank with them.
You need me?
Feels like we're all more upbeat now that Judith's here. It was surprising to hear her treat Claude and Lawrence like kids though. That's what I call a true hero. Plus, she doesn't act all superior, even though she's the head of a famous noble family. I've really taken a shine to her. I'd love to be like her someday. so young for a mercenary. You certainly look like you've seen your share of battles, though. I've heard about some of your exploits too. We're lucky to have you on our side. I was worried because so many of our generals are just kids, Claude included. But I'm relieved we've got someone as talented as you. Look out for them, would you? Yeah, sure, I guess.
Greetings. Welcome.
Go to my shop. On what's going to be my shop if I ever open the darn thing. Anyway, hiya, I'm Anna. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. If I find anything good out there, I'll add it to my stock, so keep checking back.
Welcome.
Is there nothing to buy? Okay, there's just nothing yet. Got it, got it, got it.
Oh,
Hey, what's with all the sighing? That's not very like you. A man can sigh when there is occasion for it. I have as good as lost my home and my family. No, but getting all down in the dumps won't help. I'm sure things will change once we boot the Imperial Army out of Leicester.
fascinating.
Yes, I suppose that is true. Very well. I shall fight with every ounce of strength coursing through my veins. Or at least, I wish I could put on a brave face like that. But I cannot shake this gloom that plagues me. But can you shake the oddish that plagues you? Eh? Eh?
How's this?
I've heard that all of the key people from the church, the central church that is, are safe. They're currently taking refuge in the kingdom capital, but plan to move to Camelus and resume their work eventually.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wow, you sure know or not. It's like you went to the kingdom capital and saw it yourself. Some people sell information to the highest bidder. You just have to ask. You can learn nearly anything with enough gold, but you also have to pick out the truth from the lies. Let's see. Okay, I wanna go to the battalion guy for a sec.
Well, well. Hello, you.
Let me...
We have some truly capable people. Come back soon,
Do we
all
have
right?
like a... Alright, let me, let's break out the pen and paper and jot some stuff down, shall we? Man, I forgot how much of friggin' Golden Deer is like magic and bow. And we're just doing sword and spears, there's like...
Well, well. Hello, you.
There's like not many options with sword, spears, and axe. There's only one person
We have
using a
some truly
sword,
capable people. We have
two
some
people
truly
using
capable
spears, and
people.
only one person using an
We have
axe.
some truly capable people here.
If I expand the facility, can I get more options? I don't have stuff for it though.
Come back soon, all right?
At least not yet. At least not yet. You'll see. I can get stuff from you,
Supplies
right?
are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
So let me see what upgrade this does. Does. What a simple formula to improve between opinion that allows authorization level D to be hired. Alright, then, yeah, let's get this. What do I need? 10 basic and 10 insignia.
Come back soon, all right?
Basic
Supplies
and
are the lifeblood of
insignia it
an
is. Wait, is that like... Oh, okay, wait. That's really like 1-1? Okay, I need 9 then. And then 10 of these bad boys. I can't afford 10, god damn it. That's really expensive, actually.
Everything has its use.
Well, what if
Supplies
I...
are the lifeblood of any army.
I'm just gonna be 1.
Everything has its use.
Yeah, alright, I won't be able to do that for now, but I will someday. Then... Let's go trading.
Time to work you into shape.
Has anyone not been classed up? I guess technically Lindhout hasn't been. Unless he already has. He already has! Why is he a priest? No thank you.
Well, don't.
That's enough for today.
Oh, 1 away? Damn.
I bet this
Do it again. Oh, do I pick successive training if I want to do it 3 times in a row? I see.
That's enough for today.
This is.
Do
it again. Next time I'll pick successive.
Still better than training on my own.
Nice, Sophia's mastered.
I'll master.
I'll remember this.
I had the.
I had this talent hidden away?
There must be more to this.
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
Ooh, does that give him health?
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
New support? Ooh, Lawrence and Leone. Both of their supports are voiced.
Guess that's good enough for today.
Leone, I should have known it was you making all this racket so deep into the night.
Oh, hey Lawrence. Yeah, I usually get an extra session or 2 in by myself after everyone else finishes their drills. A good mercenary is always ready for battle, you know. There's no telling when one might break out.
So even your mind is as sharp as a blade. Come to think of it, I was relieved to hear you had become a mercenary. And yet, pangs of guilt clawed at my heart.
Huh? Why? What's that got to do with you?
Quite a bit, if I may be frank. Your home, Son, sits nestled firmly within House Gloucester territory. Embarrassing as it may be to admit, I I hadn't entirely realized that fact when we began at the Officers' Academy. But once the school shut down, I began to wonder what became of the students who hailed from our lands. I couldn't help but investigate further.
Uh-huh. And that's when you found out where I was from. What I'd been through.
Yes. As the heir to House Gloucester, it is my natural-born duty to concern myself with the well-being of my citizens. It must have been difficult indeed, scrounging up the funds required to attend Garrick Mach. I would hate for someone who has already been through so much to suffer any further hardship.
Well, some of the money we paid the church got back to us when the academy closed, at least. But that's pretty much it. Not an ounce of help finding a job, and definitely nothing from the Count. So I started training, sharpening my skills as a mercenary. The rest was luck.
I am truly sorry, Leonie. Allow me to apologize personally, both as your former classmate and as a noble in my father's stead.
Stop that. It's not your fault. I chose to leave my village. I'm the one who decided to try and make it on my own. And I would have been protected by the nobility if I'd stayed in the village, right? But that's not the path I picked. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if more commoners start making decisions for themselves someday.
You mean to say the nobility will become obsolete?
Ooh, what a crazy idea.
That's not what I said. There are plenty of people out there who still depend on you for protection. That's not gonna change. At the same time, I don't think you could keep every commoner safe even if you wanted to. The time we're living through is proof enough of that. So I'm sure you'll get plenty more people who make the exact same choice I did. Probably not for a while, though.
An era of change at the heart of the nobility. Commoners that are no longer content with just being commoners.
It's fine, you'll be treated like weird celebrities that for some reason the dumbest of the commoners are still weirdly obsessed with. And it's still just like a birthright thing. People still being into the royals is fucking weird, bro. I don't give a shit what you say. It's fucked up and weird and you're a dumbass if you actually give a shit about the fucking royals. Just because they're born into it. Like, it's still just they're born into it. What, do you seriously think they have better blood or some shit? You're still using that archaic way of thinking? Anyone who still, like, keeps up with, like, what the fuck the royals are doing and praises them and shit are the dumbest fucking people on the earth. Well, since I have so few options... I mean, I guess I could go buy stuff. Let's actually see what these others do. I can buy the ingredients if I need to. This one's pretty good. I just need a wild game. Let's see if we can buy that. Just be the item shopkeeper, right?
I carry a little of everything here.
You fool! You don't have meat! Fuck you!
Hunger is the true enemy.
Something else. Something that doesn't need meat. Yeah, these two will actually be fine. So, tomato and a white trout.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Do you have those?
I carry a little of everything here.
Bastard.
Hope to see you again soon.
Man, this guy doesn't have a shit. Just do something we can already make. Sure, why not? Hilda. Actually,
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Thanks. I love this.
Claude and Lindhard in the background.
Your instincts are good, but you might want to brush up on your cooking skills.
Speaking of Lindhard, I wanted to check something, actually. See if supports with basically everyone. Yeah, he does, because you can just give C and then not voice any of them. So he's basically able to have at least some support with everyone. But he's got 2 of Leone, interesting. 3 with Hilda, 2 of them being voiced. That's very interesting. So I wonder if what house you're in changes how you interact with people at all, or if they just made all the supports be like house neutral so that they can reuse them in a situation like this, where I'm with Linda, but I'm not actually in the Imperial Army. I'm in the Alliance. But I wonder if it'll just be like, because I haven't really been paying attention to the other ones, but I wonder if all of them except for like the house leaders are like, or rather people you can't recruit to other sides is just like house neutral so that it's like they can just reuse them regardless.
Care to make yourself useful?
Organize documents.
Counting on you both.
Very well. I will join you.
I'll do what I can.
Book of Cresta designs. Oh nice, they get to see.
Fair share.
Oh, me and Shez and Lysithia. Interesting. For a sec I was so confused. I'm like, what? Linda and Lysithia don't have a conversation.
Are you doing some research?
Yeah, I was just looking through records of past battles. Figure I'll probably run into some similar situations.
That's admirable of you. I thought that someone with a mercenary background would be a little more reckless with their fighting. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. That sounded a bit rude, didn't it?
No, you're right. My fighting style was pretty loose when I was a mercenary. Actually, I can't say it's really changed that much. But I've got more responsibility now, so I've had to adjust some. Any mistakes I make would only cause problems for everyone else, right?
Huh. You're much more studious than I thought. I can see why Claude trusts you so much.
You really think I'm held in such high regard?
That's what I've heard, at least. It's very impressive, especially since you're so young.
Thanks, Lysithia. And the same goes for you, too. For a kid, you're amazing at what you do.
Oh shit, you don't call her that?
Excuse me? Who is a kid?
What have you done?
Huh? Well, you are.
Oh shit.
I must ask that you refrain from treating me like a child.
I wasn't trying to...
You said, and I quote, for a kid. I'm aware that people often treat me like a child, but to think you call me one directly to my face.
Shut up, Lysithia, you are a kid.
And contribute more to this army than anyone else here.
That might be true though.
It is
She's a
truly
nuke.
vexing that something as inconsequential as my age can dictate how people treat me.
I'm sorry.
It's not exactly
I had no idea
inconsequential.
You hated being treated like a kid that much.
This is not a matter of like or dislike. My belief is that those who fight alongside each other should treat one another as equals.
Well, yeah. I thought I was complimenting you as an equal, obviously.
Then there is no need for any qualifying language. You should compliment me as you would anyone else.
Hold on, didn't you tell me I was impressive for being so young? Doesn't that mean you assessed me based on my age too?
Oh shit!
Me saying you're impressive in spite of your age is completely different than you saying I'm pretty good for a weak little baby.
Pretty sure I didn't phrase it like that.
But it's what you meant. Oh, I should have never complimented you.
You know, an adult wouldn't get all stubborn and combative like this.
I am not being combative. I'm simply having a normal conversation with you. Is that a problem?
What about this is normal to you?
I like that one. That's good. That's good. Lysithea do be baby though. Man, what do I even... I mean, yeah, I guess it's for the whole month actually, the these thingies, so I can just... Whoa, 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 whoa. So I can just go...
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay, there are extra quests that actually have you fighting. Very rarely, extra quests will appear on the war map. Extra quests offer a chance to get numerous rewards from careers and monsters. Extra quests will disappear when their counter reaches 0. The counter will decrease every time a new region is captured. That's much higher. Can I do just this? No, I have to clear the thing first. Wait, but if it goes down by 1 after each one, then I'd have to do this first in order to get it, even though it's the higher level one. No, but I'd unlock 2 regions, wouldn't I, if I did it? Well, I have to do it, so I guess I just do it and then it's fine. But yeah, I guess I have to do this first then if I want to get that. I mean, maybe not. Maybe I will unlock 2 and then it's like fine and I could have done this first. No, because... Yeah, because then doing this would just unlock 2 anyway, but... I guess you go at 0? I don't know. Taking advantage of the Imperial invasion, bandits have made their base in a captured stronghold. Rescue the allied forces and retake the strongholds. Lego. Almost an hour into the stream and getting into an actual battle. Alright, it's a time limit one. Interesting. Alright, what are we looking at here? This is a pretty simple map layout. First, let's get you out of here.
Let's move.
I stand ready.
I'll handle this.
Yo, Lysithia's good to go. Let's fucking use Lysithia then. You go to the back, because you're probably the fastest anyway. Oh. Yeah, maybe change out Hilda. Still not great. Well, there's not a great option. Actually, well, I mean, it's a better option.
I've got this.
Yeah, because, but we also have Lawrence. Maybe I should have Leonie or Lawrence, like, stay back and just guard this area. And then Lysithia and Shamir can go on forward. For now, I'll just do that. If Striking in battle, check advantage over the enemy. The orders you've given your allies, unit levels, equipped weapons, and skills. Advantage in battle. Just your class in between so that you have an advantage against the enemies you are facing. The better your advantage, the easier it'll be to deplete the enemy stun gauge and use critical rush. Yeah. We've seen all this. Alright, whatever. Sort out everyone's shit. Sure, you can have the plus free. I think maybe I'm meant to actually mix and match so that they can have an advantage even when they don't have an advantage. But, I'm bad at video games, so... I also can't remember which is which on the weapon wheel. Take that. I guess just... No, wait. Yeah, just take the X one. Ooh, the temporary... Ooh, okay, that's good. What do we have so far? I think our current layouts are better, actually, even though that one is cool. Oh, hello. Go all in on the dark magic. Take a sword with you, I guess. Got a plus free you can have. Alright. Fight!
We have to win, no matter what.
Shall we?
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Let's do this!
Alright, we should actually control what people are doing a little. I don't just want everyone going this way. Especially since you guys are weak to everyone that is this way. Go take these spots.
Time to make a name for myself.
I've got it. Let's give it a
You
shot.
handle that.
Now, let us bring it down.
I got this!
Nice.
This isn't my finest moment.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. I dare say it's outright trash.
I have no time for mercy.
Makes my job easier. I've got it. I've got it. Let's give it.
You can handle that.
Bend the knee. I'm not a child. No time to slow
Oh,
down.
whoops! I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. Break it!
Shall we take up position here? Things have taken a turn for the worse. We must regain our footing or else.
My situation has taken a turn for the worse.
You'll be fine. Although I will order, because there's a lot of people there now.
Got it. Whoa, I should go help. Got it.
Wait, what is this? Is it God, other? I don't know, just like,
Time to
yeah,
make
go
a
help
name
him
for
out,
myself.
and I might do the same with.
I've got it.
Actually, Shmir, keep doing what you're doing. Yeah, it'll hopefully be fine.
I hope that works.
None shall surpass me.
All right, take it down.
Holy shit, holy fucking shit. Holy fuck.
I'm not there yet.
Yeah, but that's fine enough for you.
Gotta get it together.
That was
closely.
adequate.
Looks like the battle's turned in the end.
Shmir, nice.
This'll make things easier.
Enemy's
Not bad.
favor. We have to stem the tide.
Oh shit. That's going on up there. Well, best of luck, guys.
What a nuisance!
Retreat!
What's next?
Death will be your penance. Out of my way! This is hardly a surprise after all the work I've put in.
Fine work. Talent like that can really turn a battle around.
It's under our control. What a nuisance!
They both gone? Boom. Too good, too good, too good. Let's just take out these.
losing to anyone!
Oh, is this the end here? Well, the Siphi is coming in hot. Oh, and this thing's still here.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, she got caught up in that.
Leave it to me. That was close.
My turn at last.
Oh, I see. It's like everyone except the people I was using that need to be here.
I'll take point.
Alright, you two.
Got it. Time to make a name.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I...
This way.
You can count on me. I'll do my best. Huh. That was a piece of cake.
Nah, didn't beat him. Time was A. Really? Didn't feel like it took that much. I guess, yeah, actually, kind of ended up running away at the end and fucking up.
This'll make things easier.
Good, but not enough.
Actually, I mean, that is pretty good. Strength, dexterity, and defense. Like, it's kind of, I don't know, it's not that bad. Like, speed and sure and resist, but like, honestly, it's not that bad for you.
I must make more progress.
I am capable of so much more.
Looks like the Imperial Army has finally begun their march in earnest. And they're headed straight for Deirdre.
Okay, but what's the problem? This is exactly what you thought would happen.
True enough. But even if I read the enemy perfectly and our allies do their absolute best, I can't do a thing about the odds. In the end, it's still a coin toss. It never should have come to this. If only I'd managed everything better in the first place.
Hey, don't beat yourself up about it. That's not like you. There was no avoiding this situation, regardless of who was leading the Alliance. In fact, I bet things would be a whole lot worse if it was someone else.
Maybe, but I'm not so sure. I can't help but feel there was another way I could have handled this. I had all these grand ambitions when I became leader. So much I wanted to achieve. But there's no time for any of that now. I've got my hands full just trying to keep the Alliance safe. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Tell me, friend. What should I do next?
Why are you asking me? I'm no fortune teller.
Fair point. I guess all we can do now is keep moving forward. One foot in front of the other.
Do you think your leader is all right? He seems a bit worn out.
Well, I tried to cheer him up, but I don't think it did much. Ultimately, all I can do is my best. It's probably the only thing that'll actually help Claude anyway.
Let's see. Okay, so it's both. Set out an extra quest to grieve for it. Yes, we shall. It's really that simple? Just 2 demonic beasts? Alright, fair enough. Did everyone get... No, yeah, no, they're way lower, but...
I'm ready anytime.
Let's get an Ignatz in there. Let's get a Hilda in there. Can I, like, check? Oh, yeah, I can. Okay, so sword, lance, fighting. Okay, so I should probably have...
My muscles will see me through.
No, I only need 2 of them, actually. So I only need, like, lance and sword. In that case, I'll have Shez. I got Leone. What about over here? Axe and bow will be fine. Okay. No, I'll use Leone actually first. No, I'll use Shez first actually. Yeah. Okay. This is what that team will be using. I mean, yeah, it's much better might. It's actually not that much better. I'll keep the venom edge for the poison. Give me that. Wait, is Lawrence? Yeah, he's not here this time, so you take that now. Keep that. Hold fiery lance straight ahead. Damage dealt will increase with defense. I don't think I'll switch any out for that. Obviously not switching that. Yeah, you take that. Yeah, you're good. There's no bow one, so... Just take the lance, I guess. Ooh, break shot. What am I using now? I actually like Spiral Shot a lot more. So I'll put that in.
The fight starts now.
Aw, but I wanted to slack off.
Shut up, Yoda.
Let's do this. Don't worry,
I think this will go well.
You two go fight that homeboy.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
I'm gonna fight this homeboy.
No matter what.
And she's just such a good unit. She's so like fast and just powerful. It's crazy. Oh my god. Jesus. Where'd they all fucking come from, bro? There's just suddenly so many.
I'm dragging the others down.
Okay, oh no. Leonie.
It's my turn.
Oh my god, that's not good. How do I dismount again? Yeah, this.
Take a breather.
It's my turn.
Beautiful.
Gotta
Oh
keep
wow.
pushing myself.
That was a really good level up.
I'm all right.
Turn.
Really? On me.
Must keep my guard up.
Holy shit. Woo! Get fucked by paint, bitch.
We can skip my turn, you know.
It'd be ridiculous, Heather. Nice. Yeah, Hilda slays.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, slay queen. Perfect.
I'm getting stronger.
Gotta keep pushing myself.
I won't let myself stop here.
Oh, right, yeah, she would end up as a VVP because I took her to the side and killed all those allies that showed up. A lot of rusted stuff. On the tome says tattered? Yo, that's sick. You didn't use actual tomes in Free Houses, you used You just used the spells, so you could never see the tome say, you know, so it would never be rusted, but it's like, obviously it can't be rusted, so it's tattered tome in this case. That's neat. I like that. Whoa, that's really good. Skills have been honed. Please let us help in the next battle. Looks like you've been training hard. Might not be a bad idea to incorporate you on a strategy. Bow Battalion? Oh no, strategy. There's a spring that had a mysterious legend about it. Apparently there is some sort of benefit to bathing in it. It's like 2 units. Shez and Claude bathe together. Why is this, must complete all side missions in this area? Interesting. First, let's go cash in everything, basically. Amiibo? Amiibo? Yo, we can get Amiibo? Once per day per amiibo. Oh my god. Guys, we can do amiibo. Fire Emblem Warriors or Fire Emblem Free Houses. Yo, I have both of those. Where do I go for that? Bonuses? Save data bonuses? Yo, Fire Emblem Warriors gave me stuff. And Free Houses gave me the same stuff, but again. Yo, Amiibo? Guys, let's do Amiibo. Let's do a fucking... I got my fucking Amiibos right here. Let's do Fire Emblem ones. Let's do the ones for Fire Emblem's Shadows of Valentia. Look at my Elm Amiibo. Yo! And I think her name was Celica, the chick from Fire Emblem Echoes. Yo! Okay, that's it. I'm not gonna do this too much. I have more Fire Emblem Amiibos. Do I actually? Maybe? Do I have Robin? I might have Robin. I think that might actually be it, though. And I have more Amiibos that are out, but the point is, I don't have many Amiibos out, but I had those two and they're Fire Emblem, so I thought, why the heck not?
Anyone here?
Spot time. Oh, this one.
Oh, Hilda. Perfect.
I am, aren't I? What do you need?
I was thinking about getting another round of practice in, but I need a partner. And here you stand. So what do you say?
What? But it's so late.
Yes, but I just thought up a fantastic move, and I need to try it out or I'll never be able to sleep.
Yeah, but I've already bathed, and I really don't want to get all sweaty and gross again.
Wait, is that you? You smell amazing.
I know! I use floral oils. I've got a whole bunch of them, and I mix and match based on the situation or just, you know, mood.
Wow, that's impressive.
I bet you're wondering why I'd go to all that trouble, right? Well, scent is very important. One whiff of something nice can turn a person's entire day around.
I get that, but I don't really think it's for me. I'm always training or hunting or something, and the constant sweat would probably wash it right off.
Which is exactly why you should use floral scents. Then you'll smell like a delightful bouquet and not some kind of hog farmer. I mean, you're cute already, but you could be the whole package if you just leaned into it.
You think I'm cute? No one's ever said that to me before. Or anything even remotely like it, actually.
You know what? Let's just do it. Come to my tent. That's where I keep the stash.
Yo, she's got a stash.
I really don't think this is for me.
Oh, don't be silly. It is absolutely for you.
No, really. Besides, I have to go practice that move.
Well, too bad. But I'll come find you tomorrow, okay? Oh, this is so exciting.
Wait, I don't think I actually agreed to anything. Never mind. I'm leaving. Bye.
Yup. Just a little bit of effort and she'll really be the whole package.
It's funny. I was with my friends. I was at a friend's pizza party last week, almost a week ago, and I was talking with a friend about Fire Emblem, and he was simping real hard over Marianne, like crazy hard, and specifically her new look in this game, her new design. And I was like, you know what? I think, honestly, she might be the worst girl for me in the Alliance. And then, yeah, we got into a discussion for it, and it was funny. And the first thing he said is like, better than Leone? It was so funny. I was like, I mean, maybe. But it was funny, because we both, like, at least half agreed that Leone was possibly the worst. I'm like, I'm not sure. I might like her more than Marianne. But we both agreed Lysithea was the best. Like, he was hard simping for Marianne, but he admitted Lysithea was the best. Because she is. Lysithea, possibly one of the best characters in the entire game. In fact, but yeah. But we would debate. I was like, come on, man, don't you like Hilda more than Marianne? And then he's like, Hilda's a babe, but she's not that interesting of a character, and Marianne's better in that respect. But I can't get behind Marianne, and I think it's anime's fault. Anime has ruined her for me. I just hate these quiet, shy, whispery girls that like talk the exact same way Marianne does. Like, it's boring to me because I've seen it done a million times. And every time it's done, everyone's always like, "Oh, that's the best girl in the show," and I'm always like, "But they don't." Why though? Why do you always think that's best girl? They're boring. Marianne does have some interesting stuff, but I just think the fact that that's like her trope, that's her package, has like kind of ruined it for me. When I think of her voice and how she talks in cutscenes, I'm just like, ugh. Only show that's done it right. The only thing that's done that character type right is fucking Komi Can't Communicate. And that's because she barely fucking talks, and when she does, I actually appreciate it because it's clear how much effort it takes her. It's not just, she's shy and can talk a bunch and fine, but just blah 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 blah. Only time I've been okay with it. So how does this work exactly? You can spend gold to level up. Oh! You cannot exceed the level of your current highest level unit. I see. You can also reset a unit to level 1. Stats that went up due to leveling up will return to their level 1 values, or stats that went up due to using items and surveying will retain those increases. Interesting. Do I want to kind of bump everyone? Everyone's at a pretty good level. Like, yeah, they're all a bit behind Shez, but it's not a huge deal. Maybe I will bump everyone up a bit. Like, how much gold does it cost, actually? Oh, it's really cheap. Let's get everyone to 10.
One step closer to...
Because the recommended level for the last story mission we did was like level 12, so everyone's kind of behind the curve, really.
I am still...
Oof, he's a bit more expensive.
Gotta get strong.
Oh, but Ignatz is so close to a level up. So is Lysithea. I won't level up Lysithea at least. Because it takes away all the XP. It's like, I don't want to like waste all that XP that... Lysithea, it's no problem. She like kills one enemy and she'll fucking level up. Ignatz, if he does it, he'll only go to 9, but I can't just level him up to 9, because then he'll just be level 9 with no experience. It probably costs like nothing to do that. Yeah, it costs 33 in that case, but... Let me check. Is it actually like... Yeah, it's compensating for how much experience you're getting. So maybe... Maybe it's not a big deal. Maybe I just leave Lysithea, but I do Ignatz. Also, hey Seb. Someone's finally here. I've been lonely. No, there's been no viewers here the whole time, which is really weird. It's. I don't think I've ever gone that long, an hour and 25 minutes without a viewer. I don't think I've ever gone that long with 0 viewers, which sucks because last stream I had really good view numbers. My viewers was like 4.5 average. So I just lost all that basically because I just spent an hour and 25 minutes at 0 viewers. It's like as soon as I get close, it's like, oh, I'm getting close to getting affiliate because I need free average viewers for affiliate. I got 4.5 last stream, and last stream was like 6 hours. That's so good. And then it's like, here's an hour and 25 minutes with 0 viewers, so that you'd lost all of that, and you're still not anywhere close to... Still not anywhere close to affiliate.
Can I take a nap yet?
Nice, nice. Nice. This is a very good training session.
See it in action.
That should come in handy.
I'll put this to good use. I bet this'll come in handy.
I would be asleep, I think, but I'm working on something.
Training can be the difference between
Fair
victory
enough.
and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh yeah, and I still have one thing of this. Do I even want to, like... I guess I'll use it at the kitchen.
Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh, here we go. I can afford some different stuff for once. I don't like the start of battle ones. No, I want to get like, yeah, Lawrence and Ignatz will be good, I think. Yeah, that was weird. It was weird that I had no viewers for such a long time. I was just like, what the heck's going on?
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Ah, a high-quality meal suitable for my refined palate. I am most grateful.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you. This really makes my day.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Oh, good new support from that. Lawrence.
Ah, I was wondering who it was. What fortuitous timing.
Did you need me for something?
Nothing in particular. I was simply thinking of having a little chat with you. Please, do relax.
But I already am relaxed.
I've heard your background is quite the mystery, and what's more, that you possess some sort of unknown power.
Yeah, I can go Super Saiyan.
Bold decision for Claude to put someone like that in charge of frontline forces.
I don't know if there's anything bold about it.
Oh, it seems you do not understand your unique position then. Each noble house in Leicester commands its own knights, and those knights in turn enact the will of their lords through the soldiers in their employ. But you are no knight, merely a mercenary who commands soldiers in fealty to nobody at all.
Maybe so, but all my orders come straight from the Alliance leader himself. What's the problem?
There is no problem, per se. You excel at what you do and fight with true valor. However, protecting the people of Leicester has always been the nobility's responsibility, and theirs alone. Some nobles may feel insulted that they have to rely on a simple mercenary of unknown origin.
Seriously? The nobles are usually the ones hiring mercenaries in the first place.
On the other hand, I hear there are more commanders of common birth in the Empire of late. Given our current lack of resources, the Alliance could serve to learn from them and promote more commoners through our ranks. Which means there should be no particular reason for anyone to resent you.
Didn't you just say they might feel insulted? If nobody's getting all hot under the armor about it, then there's no problem, right?
That said, this does not change the fact that a noble's obligation is to protect...
This is like some like weird fucking mind game manipulation shit. He just comes over and he's like, "Yeah, people might fucking hate you, but I mean, there's no reason to, but maybe."
Therefore, you are entitled to all the protection a noble is compelled to provide. Simply say the word if you ever require my assistance.
Hot under the armor. Yeah, I noticed that too. That's a bit of a weird one. Nah, fuck off, Lawrence. You're a piece of shit.
I might be a commoner, but I'm a mercenary before anything else. Fighting is what I live for. You know, at first I thought you were just coming to complain, but you were actually trying to be nice.
Me? Nice? To you? You are funny. Allow me to explain. I am the heir to House Gloucester, a noble among nobles. My offer of aid was not an act of kindness. It was a means to inform you of your place in this society. You would do well to remember the order of things here in Fodlan.
So you just came to tell me how I'm disrupting the order? You are complaining.
Most certainly not. Do you really think me that small-minded? I've acknowledged your skills, and all I ask in return is that you act according to your station. Understand?
No, keep fucking...
No. I mean, we're at war, and you're seriously telling me I need to worry about how nobles and commoners are supposed to act? In any case, my job as a mercenary is to fight. Simple as that. You're wasting your time if you're gonna get all bent out of shape about me.
I am not getting... Never mind. We shall continue this at a later date.
Hang on. Can I... Oh, hey. Hey, Otaku Spirited. Yo, dude, I fucking love the way you delivered that. The way you, like... You rarely see that in video game English voice acting. The way he, like, held himself back. The way he's like, I am not... and, like, did a little thing. That was so good, listeners.
I am not getting...
I am not giving... That's, like, so good. Like, rarely see people put that, like, effort into actually stopping themselves, like, in a realistic way. Because he, like, said, like, I am not like, he went to say another line that wasn't even, like, there wasn't a letter in the script or anything. But he went to say another one, which made it seem like he was going to continue. But then did, like, a which is, like, what people actually do when they're trying to stop themselves. I don't know. It seems, like, obviously, it's, like, obviously... That's how people talk, but it's like, I don't know. You just don't see people usually putting that much effort. It's a nice touch. I appreciate the effort. An award.
Well, how'd it go?
How many achievements are there? 450! Jesus Christ. And I get a chalice crafted by the goddess, which nullifies all effects. Holy shit. Oh, this is like a battalion? Grants 1 tier greater advantage against enemies equipped with lance. Reduces damages from them by 85%. Holy shit. Oh my god, their long dead heroes revived with the power of ancient technology. We found their remains and rebuilt them into Mecha Godzilla.
Any result's a good result.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
I can't up the battalion. How much do they take? Well, I mean, as long as I still have 10 of the basic, I don't mind. This is the first one, so yeah, I'll still have 10 left after that, so we can get that. Oh, and I can afford, like, oh no, I can't. I thought, because they were lit up, I could. But here I can grab one of these, hire an apprentice chef to teach a cooking class, slightly increase the chance of successfully cooking a meal. Hire a servant to teach a class on effective cleaning, slightly increase the chance of succeeding when volunteering. Let's increase the chance of the cooking, because it is kind of annoying that it keeps not being perfect.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
But yeah, good to see you, Otaku Spirit, which I assume is Andy. Good of you to stop by. I just yeah. Me or Seb? I mean, I guess we can just both answer. I'm doing well. Well enough. It took like an hour and 25 minutes before even Seb came in. And now you've come in, which is good. But I was on 0 viewers for so long. So I think my chance of getting affiliate is, wait another 50 years or some shit. Because I had 4.6 average last stream. But then I went over now with 0, so that tanked it hardcore, I bet. I wish I didn't have to care about viewers, because I don't want to be someone who cares about viewers. In reality, as long as it's... I mean, 0 I kind of care, but if it's as long as it's 1, I don't actually mind that much, because, like, as long as there's one person enjoying the stream, I'm happy. But, like... because of the way Twitch works, I have to fucking care, because once I'm affiliate, it doesn't matter if it goes back below. I just need it to be there long enough so that I can apply for affiliate, get affiliate, and then it doesn't matter. Then I can go back to not caring about views. Super tired, 3-hour drive to move to bed. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. $11, $13, $14. Well, let's do this one. I agree, I hated that building to affiliate. Yeah, it's so dumb. Like, if I could just be affiliate, then I can go back to just being like, as long as I got one viewer, one person enjoying. Because I don't actually, yeah, like, on its own, I don't care. And if I was affiliate, I wouldn't care, really, as long as I had one. But the system makes me fucking care, because I just want to get that, and then I can go back to just being normal about it. And not some weirdo obsessed with views, but it's just... Constantly feeling obligated to stop the stream if people dropped off later at night. Exactly, that whole time I was streaming, like, once it got to an hour, it was still 0 viewers. I'm like, should I just leave? Should I have quit after, like, 10 minutes? Like, what? Ugh. Or like when I have free viewers, I feel like I should keep going. I'm like, oh, I got free viewers, I guess I just won't end stream. Like, forcing me to keep pushing myself. It's very, very annoying. I get why it's a requirement, but, like, it's still a frustrating one, all the same. And I've hit it before, that's the thing, I hit it before, but when I did, it was during a time when I hadn't been streaming that often. I can't remember why, I think it was just, like, a busy past couple months or whatever, and so I only had, like, 5 days, individual days where I streamed, so I actually couldn't do it. I couldn't submit the thing. And then by the time I did have enough streams, it was back down below 3. So it's hit it before, but it's just never been at the right time. Worked overtime today for 8 hours today. Whew. I was sorting nuts Vendor sent us the wrong kind and they were breaking on the track. Jesus, that's super fucking annoying. One night I'd have 5 viewers, next night starting with 3 and feel bad for keeping streaming. Yeah. Oh well, I had 2 people here now, which is like, I don't know, I guess at most it can help me, it'll help the number stop crashing from the fucking 0 I had for ages. It's just an annoying requirement. Whatever, I'm gonna stop talking about it because I don't like talking about it too much, but since I already did, I decided to rant about it for a little bit at least. The Imperial Army marches on, pushing the front lines northward. Hurry and seize the strongholds in an attempt to slow them down. Defeat the Armored Knight and other enemies. Pegasus Knight is routed? That's like a feat condition? Alright, weird. Kinda weird, champ. Right, everyone's level 10 now except for Lysithea. So Lysithea coming for sure. Outside of that, I guess it'll just depend who's got advantage. You're weak to like everything. Ooh, Raphael's looking pretty good. How's Lysithea looking against? Okay, she's like neutral to everything. Yeah, I need to do that because but there's Ignatz, I don't want to fucking bring you. You're too weak. I might just have to bring someone like, yeah, Lindhart maybe, who's neutral. Because magic.
I'm going to doze off. I just know it.
Okay, and this way I can also spread it out a bit better by not having 2 magics on the same side. If you stream tomorrow night my time, I'd love to raid you if I have a decent viewership. It's been a while since I streamed Thursday. Tomorrow night your time is... That's like now, right? Like now-ish, but just tomorrow? Cause, right? I think so. So like just my usual time, but tomorrow, if that's what you mean. If that is what you mean, then I do plan to be streaming tomorrow. About 20 hours from now. It's about to be free, so that'd be not at that exact time because the watch along happens then. Yes, then. Yes, after the watch along tomorrow, we'll do the final episode of Princess Principal tomorrow. And then after that, I plan to stream. That's the plan, at least. I also planned to stream yesterday and didn't though. So I mean, obviously it could not happen, but hopefully it does. That's the plan. And then the day after that is Saturday. And so Saturday and Sunday, I want to do big long streams where I start way earlier than normal and go through the whole day, because there won't be a watch along on, so I can do, because the watch along will finish tomorrow. And then I usually take like a 2-day break from the watch along anyway before I announce the next topic. even if I did announce it right away anyway, there's the nomination and voting phase, but like, that's a few day gap during that weekend, I'll just be able to go crazy with the streaming. Hopefully. Oh yeah, those will be nice. Tier list streams are always good. Anime tier list streams are like my best performing streams because at the end of every year, I do a tier list of every single anime I've ever seen, but one per series and stuff like that, so that there's not actually like 500 entries. There's like 280 or something. But I've done it at the end of every year since 2019, I think. Wait, 19, 20, 2021. Yeah, I think 19. Either 18 or 19. At the end of every year, I do a stream where I redo the tier list, which is what I mean when I say, because I was talking to someone about it in the server. It might have been Seb, actually. I'm not sure. Where I was saying I redo my rankings every year. My anime rankings. Because so many people don't do that. And it's like this thing that they gave a 10. They'd maybe give it 8 or 9 if they reconsidered it. But they rated it back when they were hype off just finishing it. Gonna rig the watch along to force me to rewatch K-On! I think K-On! Would actually fit for the next category. Yeah, it would. K-On! Would fit for the next category, so I mean, you can try if you want. You can nominate it. It would fit. I haven't said what it is yet, but yeah, it would fit. The only hints I've given is that K-On! Would fit, and that High School DxD wouldn't. Those are the only hints I've given so far. Because someone made a joke about doing High School DxD, and I'm like, that wouldn't fit the category. Saying K-On! For like $90, I was thinking about it. Is that cheap for it or not? I don't know. That would be fun. Fourth season tier list would be fun. Doing all show tier list would be a lot. Be a full stream. Yeah. It's rough. Doing every anime I've seen it's long. Last time it took 24 hours worth of across like 4 or 5 streams. So, because I was also explaining my placement for all of them. So, you know, it took a long fucking time. It gets longer each year because I don't just get the old one, put in new shows, rearrange some older ones. No, I go from the start every time, every year. And it's been just getting longer and longer. It was like 16 hours earlier. It was like 9 hours, then like 16 hours, and now it's like last time it was like 24 hours. It just keeps. How many last year did you have? Let me check. I have the folder right here that has all the images in it. Because, like, yeah, you know, on the tier list side, it's like you can upload all the images. So I keep them in their own folder so I don't have to track them down each time. That's just called anime tier list. And I don't update it as I go. I only update it at the end of each year. So if I check how many is in it, that's how many I would have done last time. 287. I've dropped a few shows this year. I put the dropped ones in instantly so I don't forget. So 285 or 286 would have been how many I did. Yeah, I'm talking every show, not just the year, every show. If I open this up, it's got 86, A Place Further in the Universe, Adachi and Shimuruma, Arjin, Akira, Akunohana, Alien Night, Amagi Broken Park, Aquatope, In the White Sand, Are You Lost, Armed Girls, Macalavania, Assassin Pride, Asteroid in Love, Attack on Titan, Azumanga Daioh. That's all the A's. And yeah, I just do all of that. That's why it's so long. You mad lad. Yeah, so it was 286 at the end of last year. And I'm gonna do it again at the end of this year. Yeah, it's crazy, but I like doing it, and it's always my best performing streams. Something about anime tier lists, people just they come in. They're always my best performing. They're not actually my best performing, but they're my best like consistently performing. Because my best performing streams are either just, for some reason, I randomly got a lot of viewers, or someone raided me. But, like, consistently, without raids, those are the best performing. I ain't doing some 1,800 shows. Well, like I said, it's one per series. So, you know, all of SAO is one entry. That cuts down on, like, 4. All of Hero Arca is one entry. All of 86 is one entry. Log Horizon's one you know. If there's 2 seasons of something, you just make it one entry. But yeah, it's still a lot. And I included dropped shows because I need to fill out those bottom tiers, you know? If I watch a show, it's because I think it's good. If I don't include a dropped shows, the lower tiers, they're too barren. Yeah. I do one per series. Not one per franchise, because then there'd just be one Fate entry. But one per series, so there's like one for Fate Zero, one for Unlimited Blade Works, one for the movies, instead of, you know, free for the movies or anything, the free movie, the Heaven's Feel. Like, one for Heaven's Feel, one for Unlimited Blade Works, one for Zero. So not one for an entire franchise, but for each, like, series, yeah, just one. Like Pokemon, I also break up by the original, which includes Johto, then Advanced, and then Diamond and Pearl and stuff like that as well. Probably still 1,700 shows. Yeah, it'd probably still be a lot for you. That's the thing, eventually for me it's just gonna get so insanely overwhelming. The site also, the tier list maker site, starts to like not handle it well. It starts to lag during the later parts when you like grab a show and you try to move it in, and all the shows that are like there have to like move down for you to be able to put it in. And like the site freaks out, and like you gotta wait like 5 seconds after you've grabbed it for it to even pick up that you've done it. And that's just with the amount I use. Anyway, let's... yeah, that's fine. I spec'd out Hilda last time, so she'll be fine. We're bringing Lysithea, aren't we? So yeah. Aren't we bringing... We are, right? Yeah, I think we're bringing Lysithea, so... Beep-a-doop-a-doo. We're not bringing Shez, so you can take that. Wind and Heal? No. No. Take Wind and Fire. Yeah, Lysithea's here. She can just have Lance, I guess. Wait, is Ignatz the other one? Oh, he's not. And I'll just give you the other Lance anyway. Even though it makes like no sense for you guys to have that, but whatever. Miasma Swarm, that's all good. I think we have a better one. No, we don't. Oh yeah, what's Draining Blow? Absorbs a portion of inflicted damage's HP. That's so good. I think I want to get rid of Dual Devastators for it. No. Or is that... Which one is... No. Yeah, I want to keep Dual Devastators. That's the one I want to keep. Yeah, get rid of Rushing Blow for Draining Blow. There we go. Lag and space, the wife list had to scroll a bunch. Yeah, that makes sense too. I struggle to just put a number to all my completed analyst shows. That's the thing, I struggle with that too, which is why I like the tier list. Because the tier list, I didn't have 10 levels. I had S, A, B, C, D, E, and F. And that makes it easier for me, because I can be just like, F is the worst of the worst. E is like really bad. D is like normally bad. No, wait. Yeah, D is, and then D is like meh, you know, not really bad yet, but not worth watching either. C is like the average. It's like, you know, I enjoyed it, but it's nothing special. B is like the getting there, you know, it's good, it's definitely above average, but it's still not anything super crazy. A is like really good, it's like really fucking top-notch shit. It just doesn't quite hit me, just doesn't quite hit the right buttons for the 10, but it's really fucking good. And then obviously S is like the 10 out of 10. And then that's basically how I break it down. Like when I showed everyone when I sent that photo in the Discord, then I'm like, these are all the shows I've given a 10. That was really just my S tier spot. That was just everything I gave an S tier, an S on the tier list.
I'm all fed and ready to go.
Anyway, with that big talk out of the way.
But I can't sleep now.
I won't let you down.
Beating up fucking monks with our bare fist.
Let the battle begin.
Okay. We need to give orders. Holy fuck. Okay, what side am I on? I'm on this side. Alright. Ignance, just stick with me, alright?
I'll do my best.
I mean, they're just kind of already going this way. Actually, Lysithea, you take that one. And Hilda, you take that one. Alright.
I'm dragging the others down. No need to fret.
God, Raphael's so fucking fun to play. Something about the fact that he just punches everything. I don't know. It's like, it's weirdly satisfying. Just raw power, baby. Fucking fisticuffs. Oh shit. Ew.
We've got it under control.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital
This isn't my finest moment.
Yeah, that's actually... I mean, it's good that you're getting more defense, but that's pretty shit level up.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Of course I didn't.
Oh, leave this.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack off. You can count on. All right, let's take them by storm.
Who are you?
For the Empire,
Isn't she just that chick that was in that one mission?
Imperial General Ladislava is here to fight.
Well, she's gonna die. Defeat the enemies and claim victory.
Let's get started.
Alright, slow down. What the fuck's going on? Okay, okay, I think we're fine. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, what the fuck, Lysithea?
Watch closely.
Please! Go!
What a pain.
Watch close.
All right, here I go.
Yeah.
That takes care of one enemy.
You're so good at this. Keep it up so I can take it easy.
I must collect myself and concentrate.
All right, we did good. Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
Damn right they do.
Gotta get stronger.
Solid.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. I might be in a little trouble.
What are you talking about, Lisa Fee? You're fine.
And I won't let anyone take it back.
Alright, let me see. What's stuff I haven't done? There's like 2 side missions. I hate this one. Stuff the magic attacks. That's the person that's like up top right. Or is it? Oh, it's that one. It's the one Hilda's near. That's the bottom 2 ones. And that's the one that I might accidentally be about to do. Well, for now, I'll change to Hilda. And I'm going to give you guys different orders so that you
if I must
get the hell out of there.
All right, here I go. There's nothing.
It's my turn, you know.
Alright, Hilda. Here we go. Let's go in here.
I won't ever forget your kindness. Time to attack.
This is all my fault. It's under our control.
Oh my god. Hilda's so strong you don't even need to fucking gauge break them. You can just you can just wail on them and they'll run out of health. Mindless DPS activate. Oh shit, Lysivia. Is that everyone? How are we looking for levels? 10, 10, 10. You're 11.
There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
I'm Lysivia right now? Alright, let's go take this one.
We'll be taking this now.
Eat shit.
Hey, we won!
Got some decent updates done to my cabin, considering a launcher platform atop a large bonus. Oh yeah, that'd be good for then being able to fly around.
I still have a long way to go.
Considering I'm making a big ass trio, I probably should actually add a spot to do that from as well. Oh, I also just realized that oh my god, I didn't even think about this. I could get to the village downstairs by just jumping down the hole. That'd be way quicker than using the down water elevator. Because the up one is super freaking fast, but the down one's kind of slow. I can just jump down and then glide down through the little hole up top. A for time. It's always time that I don't quite get the S on.
Gotta get stronger. Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
Oh yeah, I'm technically meant to do it tonight, the tour for 1 month. I don't know, has enough been changed? I guess so. When you conquer a new region, sometimes an expedition icon along with the unit's name will appear in the upper left on the war map. If you invite the unit on an expedition, you'll gain more support points than usual. Once you've taken them on the expedition, they won't want to go again. They also won't want to go anymore if you deploy for battle before going on the expedition. Claude, eh? Sure, you can take my fish. There's a nun who was once very famous. You asked her to join your army, but she refused. Thank you, I find myself more suited to this lifestyle. Simply allow me to pray for your safety. Oh, I can enrage a unit's magic. Lysivia all the way. Oh! Oh my god, that was so much. Your contact from the Batuian Guild is there. I have some ready right now. You may hire one of these Batuians. Ooh, magic. We need a magic Batuian. We don't have one. All right. Oh, I did go to the shop today. What the fuck? For some reason I thought I didn't, but I've totally gone to the shops today. Right, it's because I didn't buy the thing I usually buy. Oh shit, I need to... hang on. My brain isn't working more. I'm gonna go to sleep. Have fun. Yeah, you sound like you need it. Good night. Thanks for stopping by, though. It was good for you to make it. I know this is usually your sleepy time. So Claude's back here, right? Oh, where is that guy? Well, first of all, let me check what facility I can expand. Training grounds? Yo, what's this gonna cost me, bud? Reduce high quality training weapons, reduce maintenance costs, slightly reduce the cost of leveling up. Set up a training dummy that can be... Oh, training slots to 5, let's go! I think I can actually afford both, can't I? Yeah, I can. You can just get both. Oh my god, I can afford even more these as well! Oh my god, it's so many... Make training easier, slightly increase the effects of training for classes. Okay, it's just all the different classes. Well, magic is pretty common right now for our party. As are bows, but we don't have enough now, so...
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Alright, where the hell is Claude? Can I just, like... There we go, I can just go to him.
That's a tricky one. One step at a time.
Well, the Imperial Army waits for no man and... Oh, right, yeah, that. I've already talked to him. Let's do the exposition. Let's go, Claude. Let me look at you. Let's have a picnic together. Let me looking respectfully.
I'll leave the destination up to you. Always great spending time with you.
Oh, look, they're running along the loading bar. You're having a vast expanse of green natural splendor stretching out as far as the eye can see. You tie up your horses to graze by the meadow. Have you played Valkyria Chronicles? Have I played Valkyria Chronicles? Yes, I have. The first one only on Switch, and I didn't get very far. As you can see, it's kind of down here with Part-Time UFO and Puzzle Drive. Part-Time UFO is a short game. This is like, I don't know, think more than 5 hours. I don't know if it was even 10 hours. I can't remember how much time I played. I played it for a bit, and then I stopped because originally when I played it, I recorded me playing it, and I was going to upload it to YouTube. But then I never did. And so I kind of put it aside as a game that, like, oh, I'll play it more when I stream it. I really liked it. I really like what I played. I want to play it more. But now it's trapped in my mind of, like, oh, I'll stream it eventually. But, you know, I'll stream it eventually. 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 And that many, 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 many more that I've never played because I will stream it eventually. And they just get trapped. They just get trapped. One of my fave games, figured it would be right up your alley. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. It's really good. It's a really good, fun tactic game. I really enjoyed how much the parts of it I have played. And my friend keeps telling me to play more of it. Because he's played and finished 1, and he's currently making his way through 4. And I again, it's just like, it's just this. I have like 150 fucking games on Switch. There's just too many games, is the problem. Ideally, I would play more of like almost everything on this fucking console. Honestly, like almost everything I'd like to play more of. There's only like so many games that I've really finished. Hopefully one day is the best I can say. You know how the endless backlogs be.
Land and sky as far as the eye can see. Standing out here makes me feel like a new man.
You make me feel like a new man, Claude. After enjoying a pleasant stroll, Serge and Claude decide to take a break. Claude. Hide the UI. I love that it says that if you get this stuff right, you're during the tutorial for this, it's like if you do the talking and ask the questions right, you'll be given some time to look at the other person, and then in brackets it's like respectfully, of course. It's like literally looking respectfully. The meme where people are like, look, oh, you know what? I'm gonna take some screenshots. I wanted to get him sipping the tea, but I was too late. Okay.
You get a sudden urge to drop everything and go somewhere far away when work starts piling up?
See, you feel that way right now. See, you don't often feel that way. See, you're right. I'm okay because of you, Claude. Ask about any personal news, ask about dreams for the future, ask about their success, ask about their family, ask about memories of the past, ask about...
I have a hard time trusting other people, but I trust you and all our friends from the bottom of my heart. I mean that.
I trust you too, Claude!
Uh-huh.
What? I was meant to ask about it? God damn it. Hopefully I can still look at him if I get two right.
The 5 Great Lords are all pretty eccentric, but they're exceptionally capable all the same.
Agree?
Of course.
Damn it! No! No! No!
Great day. Let's do this again sometime.
No, but it wasn't good enough. I'm sorry, Claude. I'm not a good enough man. You're too good for me. Valkyria Chronicles 1 is fantastic story and characters, 2 great co-op and class building, 3 sadly never localized, 4 was a step back with class systems but good story. Like Ultima Online spell fizzles. I don't think you can pet them. I mean I don't think you were able to in Free Houses at least. Man, the fucking fucking Fates, dude. Fates was whack. That game was whack. Like even for fans, that game was whack because it was just the story was terrible in that game. The gameplay though, the gameplay was really good, and Conquest is like one of the hardest Fire Emblem games ever. So if you really want some hard shit, like even Conquest on normal is kind of rough. Conquest on hard is crazy. And so then there's still like the maddening plus difficulties on top of an already really hard game. So like Fates Conquest is like really good for like tough strategic gameplay. But god, all the versions of Fates have a terrible fucking story. Characters are alright. I dated the little sister. I married the little sister. The one that is not your biological little sister, but the one that you grew up thinking was your little sister. I married her in Conquest. And I got to pat her. Oh, that fucking game.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Well, since we got the 2 warning on this one now, I'll do this next. Imperial forces en route to Deirdre are clashing with some bandits. Take this opportunity to eliminate both enemies. Yes, Awakening was fantastic. Awakening's a great game. So is the other one on the 3DS, the remake of Gaiden, Fire Emblem Echoes, Shadows of Valentia. That one's really good. You have two different armies that are doing like two different stories. It's like happening at the same time, but at any point you have like a mission that you can do for either side. And they're like, and that the leader of each army from the two different sides are like childhood friends, and they're both kind of separate, going on these different stories at the same time. It's really fun. So you have like two different parties and two different stories going on, but at the same time. Where like Free Houses, it's like, oh, there's 3 different routes, but you pick which one you do at a time. In Shadows of Valentia, it's like they're actually happening at the same time. Bought the big packages of all Fates physical edition, never got much into it, so I can see the story sucking, never grabbed me. Yeah, Fates is not great, unfortunately. But Awakening was great, and it like revived the franchise, because they were actually going to stop Fire Emblem if Awakening didn't do good, because the series had kind of been in decline for a long time. But that's why they were like, they really tried to make a great game, they like localized it and really pushed it in marketing, and it ended up doing crazy well. And that's also why they added the ability to not have to play Classic. Like before that, it was always you have to do Classic, units die, there's not a choice. Now there's Casual and Classic, so a lot more people can get into it, because, you know, they can pick Classic, they can pick Casual if they don't want to stress about everyone dying. Yeah, Awakening blew the hell up. Controversy of localizing without petting? I don't think there was any controversy. I could pet in my version, but, well, actually, I had the PAL version. Nintendo of America used to be really bad with censorship back then. Because even in the European, which is the PAL version, which is also what Australia gets, that one didn't censor stuff in Awakening, which was just some dialogue and some of the ending CGs of the girls. Which never even had full nudity, but they still censored it more in the American one. And they also censored a line where now he says that Farja's tits are fluffy as pillows and white as snow or something like that. Oh, yeah, and Casual. Yeah, I have no problem with it, because as I said, you know, since it's not forced, I don't see the problem with more options. Like, if it makes more people be able to buy the game, you know, the series is more successful because of it. Some people just want to be able to enjoy the story and play the game without having to stress about units dying, which is fine, like, yeah. I can still pick Classic, so I don't see why it has to be an issue. I just pick Classic and I'm still good. Like, why cut it off from more people just because, like why does it matter? You know, the option's there. I don't even understand the logic behind it. Like, oh, I want less people to enjoy this thing I claim to like for some reason. They didn't take it away. Yeah, but they took it away and they're like, oh, we're only, you know, we always give the units back now and there's no permadeath mode. Yeah, I could understand getting upset about that if you're a long-time fan and that's like why, you know, you like that extra layer, and you'd probably have to get a mod that, like, fixes it now. But, like, the option's there. What's the problem? What is the issue here? The only issue I take is people that pick Casual and then complain about the game being too easy. There was someone who wrote an article about how Fire Emblem Free Houses was too easy, and they're like, I played on Casual on normal difficulty. It's like, stop. You can't pick the easiest game mode and you can't pick the easiest difficulty and a game mode called Casual and then complain that the game's too easy. Do Casual hard or Classic normal if you don't want the game to be so easy. Wait, what is this? You can't complain about easy when you're picking the easiest stuff. So that's the only time I've had a problem with someone picking Casual, is when they fucking go out and write some journalist writing a big article about how the game's too easy, and then they're like, on Casual normal. It's like, yeah, of course it was easy. Of course it was easy for you. What do you mean? You picked the easy mode and then you're complaining it was easy. Oh man, fuck this game. The easy mode was easy, bruh. How could they do this to me? I feel betrayed. It's like, what? But yeah, options are not a problem because they're options. You can just not pick them if you don't like them. As long as, yeah, as long as, you know, as long as the casuals aren't being weird about it being too easy, and as long as the people that pick classic aren't being weird about, I don't know, mad at people that pick casual. That is as bizarre as when Awakening blew up. I heard a podcaster writing about there being a casual mode. He went on to talk about how he played classic, but loaded every time someone died. Like, what the fuck? Well, that actually is how most people play. That's how I play as well. That's how I played Free Houses. That's how I played Awakening. It's actually how a lot of people play normally, and also play the older games. Like, because when you play that way, the challenge isn't so much like doing it perfect the very first time you try it. It's more about refining your strategy over and over and retrying over and over until you get that one level done without anyone dying. So if someone dies, you're like, oh, okay, that won't work. Let me restart, try this different strategy. Maybe from the start, try something different, or try something different when you're getting closer to that point where someone died. And, like, just trying to have it all go well that way. Because there's also because, like, someone actually... I know it's a method of playing the same classic is about accepting mistakes and losing units. Yeah, that's more so what... there's actually a specific name for the challenge of doing it without resetting, because everyone that plays classic pretty much does reset. Like, pretty much everyone. So, instead, it's called an Iron Man run, which is when you go through and you don't ever reset when someone dies, and so you just have to actually accept your mistakes. And it's possible to lose the run without beating it because you eventually just don't have enough good units to make it. Which is why most people reset, because it's like, yeah, you know, I made a mistake, let's do it again, and this time don't make that mistake. But with Iron Man, it's like, oh fuck, I made a mistake, they're gone, I now have to continue without them. And so those are fun, those are things people do on YouTube and stream and stuff. And they can be pretty fun to watch, because it's like watching a Nuzlocke, you know? The pain and suffering of when someone loses one, and you're like, oh, they're gone now. Iron Man run a RuneScape reference app? I mean, probably, but that might, I don't know, the RuneScape one might be a reference to something else, I'm not sure. It might also just be general, that like hardcore runs are called Iron Man runs, I'm not sure. I don't know where it began, maybe it was RuneScape, but I think it's just used in general for a lot of games. Could be though, but yeah, Iron Man runs are like, instead that's when you play without resetting, since resetting is like the norm if you do classic. Like right now I'm doing classic for this, and I'm gonna reset if anyone dies. RNG makes the, yeah, that's it, but it's like, to me that is just another layer where it's like, how do you account for the RNG, you know? Like, if you go in to attack someone and you're like, oh, I need a crit to kill them, and if I don't kill them, they'll kill me. It's like, well, then you've made a mistake somewhere. Maybe you should retreat instead. Do you risk it anyway? Like, try and do something else instead. Or if it's like, oh, they'll kill me if, like, they get a crit and they do get the crit. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's like, well, maybe you should have been in a better position or something like that. Like, it's like, yeah, it's still just sometimes you just get fucked over and you can't help it. But to me, I like to think of it as like just another layer of strategy where it's like, it can happen, so account for it. You can't really account for enemy crits though, to be fair, so sometimes you do just get fucked over. It's like, oh, 2% they'll get a crit, and any crit will kill you regardless of if you're at full health or not, so it's just dealing with it, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't really, but with the enemy stuff, but you can definitely account for it with your stuff, like making sure that you're not relying on crits, you're not relying on dodges. I mean, sometimes you just have to. Even I had to. Even in like the final level of Free Houses, I was like, there were a few times where I was like, I guess I just hope they miss, because the enemy had like, you know, 40% or 50% or 60% chance to hit, and I'm just like, well, I'll just bank on the miss. It's definitely a mix of doing the best strategy you can and taking risks. I don't know, it doesn't bother me too much, but yeah, sometimes you do just get fucked over by the RNG. I guess I'm just used to it. Anyway, I put up the short break because I need to go to the toilet, so I'll be back in a jiffy. Nice you have downers available. I can leave stream on even when I go to sleep. Oh, are you going to sleep now? Or are you just saying you can do that when you go to sleep? Since you said when, I'm not sure if you're saying you're leaving now or not. Alright. Sorry that took a bit longer than I was planning. I had to go check my eggs. I wanted to check that we actually had enough eggs, because I hadn't checked egg stock in the fridge for a bit. But we're all good. We got 6 eggs. I just need, like, 2 for my afternoon tea. Actually, what am I even... Oh, yeah, no, I'm good for dinner. I'm gonna have pasta. I'm gonna have pasta for dinner. Spaghetti bolognese. Rescue the Brawler and their allies. The Brawler, the Brigand, or the Archer is routed. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Sorry, Raphael, but you're too high level. You're gonna upset the balance.
I'm ready anytime.
E. Maybe go over there, Ignatz. Lysithia, you're also too high level, sadly. Is this Linda? Yeah. We'll keep you. Hilda, let's get... Oh no, Claude will get massacred out here, Jesus. Okay, yeah, bring Lawrence. And you bring... You bring Leone. Alright. In a minute we have bad bandwidth caps, so I can't typically leave on streams. But 1060p is doable. Well, no, not 1060, 160p is doable. Yeah, that's a really fucking lie. Sorry, it's probably because my bitrate is a bit too good considering how small-time streamer I am. That also wouldn't help. Although Twitch would be taking on most of that load, to be honest. Not you. Alright, I haven't... but I wanna... I wanna play as Ignatz now. And he should be all good. Yeah. Oh, give her a battalion though. Just take the sword. Yeah, you can stick with the +2 if you're fine. Frozen Lance. Oh, damage dealt will increase with magic. Interesting. Get rid of Night Killer, but I actually want Earth Splitter instead. They're so weird with downrise options. I thought it was only for affiliates. Even then, sometimes they don't do it. I think it's based on how much server load they have and prioritize bigger streamers or something. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Because Pyrocynical was talking about how viewers of his stream, because he got unpartnered, and also I think unaffiliated or something. He was saying that, like, for some reason, people couldn't do that option on his stream. But then my friend was to me, he's like, can people that watch you downres? And I'm like, yeah, as far as I know. And then he's like, it's like weird. For some reason it doesn't happen for some people, but it's fine for me. I know I'm on cellular, 1080 just straight doesn't work. Okay, that's weird. It should be there. Yeah, I don't know. It's Twitch stuff is strange. Yes, we have a magic. Yo, it's a C rank? Holy shit, I didn't realize it was a fucking C rank battalion. That's so good. I can't even buy C rank battalions because I haven't upgraded my thing enough for that. Grants 1 tier greater advantage against enemies equipped with bows, reduced damage from them by 50. That's more than half of the damage. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Alright, who's gonna put me in control as?
They're in trouble.
I'll actually play as Linhardt. Okay. We need everyone to be saved, so Lawrence. Go! Leonie! Go! Ignat! Go! And I'm gonna come with you!
Even though we're at a disadvantage? Oh, fine.
Render your assistance at once!
Now, let us bring it down.
Get fucking juggled, bitch. Holy shit.
We have done it.
Wonder if I could nap here.
What is going on? Oh, more are appearing in both of theirs.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I think we're good. Does that guy move, or now that we've captured that base, can he just stay there?
Commence the mission.
Who's this dude? Snipers led by Archer, loosed. Defeat the Archer and stop the fusillade. Oh, this is one of them, is it? Might be. I'll take this place to help secure our position. Oh my god.
One slip could cost me my life.
I can still fight.
Alright, we're doing alright, we're doing alright. Jason will not. It's just because when I say Jason Christ, Jesus Christ, I just think of that fucking thing where it's like, Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne. I haven't even seen it, it's just, it was in one of the trailers. Looks like I'm finally able to move forward in pre-con story. Oh, nice. I'm not fully up to date, I don't think. I didn't even check how many new worlds they added. I played through the new world they added in the most recent update, and then I got to the boss, and I can't beat the boss. I can get him down to about like a fifth of his health, but that's the best I've done. So now it's back to grinding up the main team. Just trying to get Kaori and Makoto better because they're my DPSs and they keep dying too early. Cries of pain. Happy leveling music. Yeah, he's like, the guy's like, I can carry on, and then I came in him just driving, and he's like, yeah! Do 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 do. Their death is my reward. Oh, Jesus, why did I not dodge that? I'm a dumbass. Yo, Leonie, please don't die.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Would you expect any less?
He's the stronghold captain, so he's just trying to run back to his stronghold. I kicked his ass so bad, he's not even where he's fucking meant to be. It's so hilarious.
Probably best to hold this position, right?
We did it! We did!
Hey, Petra!
You are not being a match for me.
I'm not being a match for you? Well, we'll see about that.
Queen of Frigid.
Defeat Petra and claim victory. Well, that should be possible.
This stronghold is ours.
What's with the warning mark? Oh, this guy is getting bonked on. Yo, Lawrence is fucking holding back an army. Holy shit. Where is... Alright, I'm gonna send Linda over to help you because you're dealing with like a bajillion fucking people. You can take out this little outpost. They're gonna be a problem if they multiply. It's really hilarious seeing the horse do a roundhouse slam. Yeah, honestly, using any mount is like a little clunky. It's a bit awkward. That's the main thing I hated about the original Fire Emblem Warriors. It's much better this time. But in the original Fire Emblem Warriors, it was running around and trying to do shit with the horses was a pain. Now it's like, all right, just make the horses fucking crazy acrobatic. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You can also dismount. I think you could dismount in the old Fire Emblem Warriors too, but it still really bothered me. I don't have as much of a problem being on the horse this time. Hey, Petra. Just let me check the... Is there... missions. Oh, there's a side mission. Oh, is it what? Where's the archer? Oh, it's over there. Okay, I need to be Lawrence. And hurry up and kill this fucking dude, bro.
Dying would defeat the purpose of all this.
Oh my god. Oh, did the archer not even get caught up in that? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Fucking did a loop-de-loop and got behind me. Now you will know true suffering.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Time to awaken, baby.
We have done it.
You weren't ready for me.
What matters
Got
is
him.
that our rescue was successful.
Switching option is nice. I always hated running to each place in the Zelda 1. Well, Fate Extella 2. Yeah, it's at least good. It's really good for being fast. Yeah, my throat. Look at that S. I figured it would be S. I got through that one pretty quick. I gave the orders for everyone to go to the spot, and they did what they needed to do.
Good, but not enough.
Pretty well.
Did you see that? Still a long way to go.
That's pretty good though. You don't need magic, so the only thing you really missed out on was luck. And you getting more resistance is definitely nice. 'Cause your resistance is so low.
I've got the hang of it.
One heart, one mind. Point blank volley.
This is suitable.
Knight's wisdom.
This is quite.
Oh, nice. They got C. They got C support. 10 strategy resources. That's gonna be really nice. Alright, let's do all these. Run down encampment abandoned by the enemy. Rogue rummaging through the garbage. No, just let us live. Here, we'll give you back everything we grabbed. Let's take the ring. I don't like using shields. I face tank everything. More defense instead. I'm really bad at dodging. I've been getting better recently, but just in games in general, I'm bad at dodging because I always play support. And particularly in MapleStory 2, I played healer, and in MapleStory 2, if you're the healer, you can, like, out-heal most damage done to you. So I never had to dodge anything. I'd just heal if I got hurt. Endgame priests can, like, have their magic so high and their MP regen so high that you're, like, never gonna run out of MP. And you can just heal yourself endlessly, basically. And there were cheese strats you could only do if you had a priest. I remember every time I would go into raids, someone in the party would go, "Oh, we got a priest. Want to do the cheese strats?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, let's do it." Because there were like certain spots where you could like there was one where you could just get up on this ledge and you could stand up on the ledge and attack the enemy, and as long as you had a healer there to just spam heal endlessly, it didn't matter. He could never do specific attacks if you're up on the ledge, and so he'd never be able to do enough damage to actually kill you if you had a priest just spam heal. So I just sit there spamming heal. Or on Fire Dragon, I think it was called, at the end there's this big attack he does where he spreads fire across the entire area, and there's all these little holes in the ground that you have to go run to. But if you got a priest with you, when you see him winding up to do the attack, everyone just gets near me, and they can keep, and the DPS people can just keep going crazy with DPS, and I just stand there spamming heal, and I out-heal the damage done. Actually, the damage slightly beat out my healing, but it wasn't enough to ever kill anyone, so it was like, just sit there spamming heal. It was always fun, the little cheese stretch you could only do with a priest. But because of that, when I then went and did like PSO2 and a few other games after MS2 shut down, I was so bad at dodging because I wasn't used to having to do it. I was so used to just healing myself endlessly, and it didn't matter how much damage I took. Elden Ring was good for teaching me dodging. Yeah, I thought that. I'm like, I should play Souls game. It'll teach me how to dodge. But I've gotten better at it more recently because I've played more like kind of action games or games where you need to dodge since then. And even then, I've never actually been that bad at dodging in Musou games specifically. I guess it's just because I played Hyrule Warriors. I almost dodge Hyrule Warriors. Heal through the pain, Gabba. Hey, Toast. You know what I'm talking about. You know the strats. You know the MS2 priest cheese strats. Good times, good times. Face Tank Legend. That's me. You're free to farming village from bandit control. The villagers give you a gift in return. Village gathered these and we want you to have them. What is it? Oh, wild game! We can make the good dish now. Enemies already retreated from here. Some useful items have been left behind. Yo! We can upgrade the battalion area! Yes! Upon investigation, the rock face, you discovered a vein of gold. You sold the gold and added the funds to your war chest. Sweet. We just mined the gold raw. Tent. A camp of merchant caravans. Why would we fight them? Why are we gonna fight merchants? What? A grave threat. Are we gonna defend the merchants? Maybe? Why are we attacking merchants? No, we're just... Okay. Oh, I guess it's because, yeah, they're fucking demonic beasts, right? It's the same as the last one. Okay, what do they need? Sword, axe, bow, ice... sword, lance, fists, wind... This is always the worst one. Okay. Well, we need ice, and Lawrence kind of is the only person with ice. So we'll have him go there with ice, and then we just need... bow. I guess, yeah, we can bring Ignatz. Wind, lance. Look at this. Let's bring... no, because he's... Yeah, maybe Lysithea. She has wind, right? No, she doesn't. No one has wind. Shez then, because she's not even as high level as Raphael at this point. Hang on, I just realized I need to jot something down. Alright. Okay, yeah, this will be good. This will be... No, go back. Yep. Right, I need to just make sure I give Lawrence... Just for... Yeah, see, it counts. It has the little ice symbol there. But is that gonna be enough? I don't have confidence that's actually gonna be enough. So instead I should bring an axe. I guess I can just switch Shez over there once. But... I'll just take bow and axe. Just bring in Hilda.
Yeah, let's go.
I'd rather be safe than sorry. Oh, there's a better one? Oh, it's the same. Well, actually, no, it's better, because it has Barrier Breaker. Chuck that on then. Yep, Lance. Yep. Ooh. I think I'm gonna stick with Venom Edge plus 3. Take the sword, boys. Oh, right, she has Blizzard. Oh well, whatever, I don't care. Hilda's all good, Ignatz is... Well, actually, does this do... Oh no, yeah, that's definitely the better option regardless. Yeah, you'll just have to bring... Who's using it? Leone. Okay, take the one line says. And, yeah, that'll just have to do. Let's go.
Time to go. I guess I can put in a little work.
So which one is it? Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't...
I think this will go well.
You guys head over and start handling that.
To see this through.
Shez probably should come this way by default, but I'll order it to anyway, just in case.
Yeah, I'm ready to go. Get out of here!
Oh my god, I beat him like all at once. That was beautiful. Oh, that was close. Nice.
Gotta keep pushing myself.
Alright, I'm off to sleep. Again, lock mode. Night, night. Andy, thanks for stopping by. Oh, good. By the way, what the heck? Guess it's just me and Toast now. If he's even still here, actually, I have no idea. It says one viewer.
Take a breather.
Hey, Greygasm. Nice. It's so annoying that we don't have a nut. We can't break him anymore and we just gotta raw take down the HP. Such a pain. Actually, it might be better to start focusing on... breaking this guy while they handle that HP nonsense. And the boring stuff. That one sucks for fighting single enemies. Get fucked by a knight who paints, bitch! All in with you in a fair Warriors Free Hope stream. Tadahikaru. Oh, he died. Sweet. Oh, did he have less health? He must have had less health. I mean, less health bars, rather. Must have only had 2.
We did it! We won!
Easy, brethren. Nice. Open fix.
Did you see that?
I did. You did very good. Proud of you.
Gotta keep pushing myself.
Not bad, actually. Yeah, that's pretty good for you. Master of Arts and Magic 1. So much rust. Tomatoes, let's go! I think I also wanted tomatoes for that other dish. Or maybe I already had the tomatoes and I just needed a fish. I can't remember. Let's go address things that need addressing. Facilities. Tomatoes, Bug.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the
Battalion Guild. Let's go. Loan out basic equipment to the battalion. Slightly increases the endurance. Renovate the encampment. Increases the number of troops that are able to stay there. Slightly increasing the number you can hire. Slowly reduce the cost of hiring. Let's increase the amount we can hire. Just in case. Just future-proofing, basically. Alright, we don't have enough squiring insignias now. Oh, support. Shez and Ignatz.
Oh, hey, Ignatz. What you reading?
Wow.
The second one he did sounded like he was eating, not like he was reading.
What? Oh, it's you. Can you please try to not sneak up on me like that?
Sorry about that. I was trying to talk to you, but it didn't seem like anything was getting through.
Those noises were something. I kind of just want to pick this one for the sake of it.
Making all kinds of weird noises while you were reading. You read something bad?
No, nothing like that. It's just that this traveler's journal is full of such vivid imagery and wonderful surprises that I can't help but react.
He's reading an art book. Yeah, I mean art books. Art books are pretty pug.
Oh, I admit.
I'm a big art book collector. I love art books. Although I don't have any of the Fire Emblem ones. The Awakening one is like really good. I want to get that one.
Documented everything.
My friend has like 4 Fire Emblem art books.
Things can differ depending on where you are, like the plants or the animals or even the ore in the ground. And of course, the way people live in those areas is so diverse too, like their food and their clothes. But what's most interesting to me is the architecture. Ruins in Fodlan contain ancient architectural styles that are, for some reason, also found on faraway islands.
All right, I get the picture. You talk like you've seen it all firsthand.
Well, I really try to place myself in the author's shoes when I read. So I guess in a way, I have.
Fucking nerd. You're a nerd, Ignatz.
I'd love to visit all those places myself, but that's easier said than done. Especially since I became a knight.
A knight who paints? Don't forget that detail.
The way you say that makes me think you never wanted to be a knight in the first place.
He didn't. He wanted to paint.
No, of course I did.
He wants to paint.
At any rate, both my father and my brother are pleased that it's official.
Sounds to me like you became a knight for them.
That's not it at all. I'm very happy with my decision, honest.
Even though you can't go off traveling?
Yeah, getting sent out to different locations for battle is kind of the same thing. Oh, but of course the mission always comes first. It's not like I go off wandering whenever I feel the urge.
Uh-huh. But you would if you could, right?
Why do you keep asking me about this? All these leading questions...
Objection, Your Honor, leading question.
I might not be able to travel of my own volition, but I can read books and go wherever I want in my imagination. And that's good enough for me.
Man, reading books. I used to read so much, and I don't anymore. Ever since I guess since I left high school, I don't read as much. Because I used to set aside, I don't know if it was an hour or half an hour, I can't remember how much, but either half an hour or an hour every night I would set aside for reading. So I'd like get settled into bed, I'd like sit in bed, then I'd get out a book, read for half an hour to an hour, and that's it. And but like I'd do that every day, so I used to read like quite a bit. But yeah, I don't know. Once I left high school and started going to uni and other stuff, I just stopped doing that, really. I guess it's just because then I just started. I stopped like having a schedule then, because I was just like, I don't know. I just did whatever whenever I wanted. Right. Oh yeah, I wanted to check support. Something about the supports actually. Lawrence and Ignatz, do they? Oh, they do have one at A. Good, good, good. They were one of my favorite supports in the main game. What about Hilda and Raphael? They were also really good. Alright, one at B. Fair enough. Anyone else that I really liked? Not really. My ultimate favorite is Ash and Dedue, but I'll see that when I do the Blue Lions route. Alright, I got two... Well, I got one base action, actually, so I want to use that to cook. Now that I have stuff that I didn't have before. I have enough to do the really good one, right? Like, the best one? Yeah, tomatoes and wild game! Oh, but I already have both of these active, because I got them separately from two instead of getting it in one meal. In that case, we'll just grab... I don't like the start of battle ones, though. But they're all I can afford. You know what? I'm not going to use my activity on you, then. I'm going to use it on the Chore Master.
Can you make yourself useful?
And I'm going to do this so I can work towards Lawrence and Ignatz support.
Counting on you both.
I am confident you'll be impressed with my efforts.
Sure, I'll help.
We all must do our fair share.
I carry a little of everything here.
Still just intermediate seals, I see.
Hope to see you again soon.
Time to work you into shape.
Like, the best I can do is just, yeah, intermediate. Which everyone already is, I believe, yeah. Sag. Do we need to level anyone up, really? I mean, oh wait, he only got to level 14? Shit, I didn't notice that fucking happening. Okay, I can actually pump everyone up to 14 then if I wanted. That might be good. I probably have the money for it, really, but... yeah, I'll just get the few people who aren't 11 up to 11.
One step closer to my goal.
I'm holding everyone back.
Eh, you got magic. It's good enough for you. That's all I really ask.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
It's like the best for her. It's like almost perfect for her. Holy shit.
Can't wait to see.
Because that magic can never go up, and I don't give a damn. Alright. Actually, yeah, who hasn't mastered their classes yet? Man, I mean, almost yeah, I don't think I could do a full one that isn't being wasted because some people are maxed. Some people are maxed, rather.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Oh no, yeah, there's one more before the main one. Oh, and then there's also the normal thing here. Kevin Merchants again, one asks for your aid. Save me time and time again, allow me to give you a discount. Ooh. Discount, you say? Free intermediate seals? I really don't need that many. Sailors vital to the war effort are being targeted by bandits. Ensure they reach the city safely. Port in peril. Must have the following classes. Priest. Interesting one. Yeah, and then we'll do free turns to do that. Why did that come up now? There's only one main mission left, right? It'd be impossible to do free. It'd be impossible to unlock free regions before coming back. I guess unless I just went to the next chapter. Weird. Alright. Archers need to reach their destination. Ooh, that's deep. That's deep in enemy territory. Are they gonna do what allies like this always fucking do in Musa games, where they just run for their goal and they don't fucking stop at all, and I can't just tell them to wait a second? Yeah, because if he dies, we lose. Great. Great! Leon, you need to get out of here. You're too high level.
I'll handle this.
I want my Scythia. She'll be good, like, up here. No, how about down there, actually? Ooh, Claude will get devastated. Bring Lawrence here. Oh, Hilda can slay everyone up here.
Let's go.
That'll be good. Yeah, and Ignatz might actually be fine, because he can just go down with Lawrence. Since I'm probably going to need both of their assistants for this. I love that they just fucking play hot potato with that, just back and forth. Yeah, take that. Ooh, yeah, what's this do? Take a wide area forward with 3 consecutive shots. That might be good, but I kind of like spiraling curved shot for now. Alright.
We have to win, no matter what.
I will defend this land.
Alright. So Hilda, you're not even gonna be a part of the defensive force. You've just you slay like everyone here. So go seize some land.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
You can count on me.
Maybe I should have. No, yeah, I'm gonna have Ignatz go through down to the bottom. That's right. I forgot that's what I was doing. Yeah, come on with me, boyo.
Prepared to see this through.
You can count on
Sify, you're gonna focus on.
We have to turn this around.
No, I want to be. There we go. Okay.
We could use a hand.
Escort the archer to the roadside forest trail. Alright. Yeah, he's coming this way.
Let's take him by storm.
We're not losing to anyone.
Wait. There we go.
Charge and attack.
Oh shit, there's so many dudes over there.
That was adequate.
Good shit.
Good, but not
Oh, terrible. Oh, terrible level up there.
Retreat!
Yeah, he's just gonna keep moving, ain't he? Goddamn. Wait, where'd he go? Where's the exit? This way.
Continue trending this way.
Bro, look at him. He doesn't stop. Oh, shit.
Now is the time to stand our ground.
I taste my comrades after this.
Of course I didn't. That's enough, right?
Wait, what? What do you mean in trouble? Oh, there's more allies here? To rescue the priest and their ally. Shit. I didn't even realize that was happening. Hilda.
Yeah, let's do this.
Go.
Don't worry. Won't
Go,
fuck off.
please.
Now it is
You know what? I'm gonna take control of Hilda, actually, so... Lawrence, just got him. Just got him. Oh, Jesus. Sweet Jesus, Mother of Mary. Holy shit, there's so many! And now they're all dead. Get the fuck out of here.
Not really what I was hoping for.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Holy shit, that thief was so low, bro.
All thanks to me, of course.
I guess these, like, mini enemies could be a problem. Okay, no, I've done it. I did the side mission. Oh no, provide support. Based.
No need to fret.
Okay, no more wasting time. We switch back to Lawrence, and holy fuck. And
Yeah, let's do
we
this.
have Hilda go take that place.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I'm just glad I could be of service.
Let's take them by storm.
You thought you could best win.
Outstanding, Lawrence.
Move out! Retreat!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
That turned out well.
The time has finally come.
Get the thief and claim victory. Okay. And I did... Yep, okay, I cleared the side mission, good.
That's enough, right?
That was nothing but a basic sight. Be gone!
Easy.
We held strong.
We gaming. We gaming. Easy clap. Oh yeah, by the way, Toast, did you get to...
This isn't my
Did you get to watch your stream from yesterday?
I found strength in adversity.
A noble always does his duty.
I assume this is one you'd care about. So I hope you're enjoying the content, even when you can't be there live. Last time was a juicy... What was yesterday? Oh, no, 2 days ago, sorry. I didn't stream yesterday, right. I forgot. I didn't stream yesterday. Two days ago, yeah. The Warriors stream from 2 days ago. Which was a nice, juicy 6-hour one. Yeah, that makes more sense. Deirdre, the aquatic capital. You visit a fisherman's house. He is injured and cannot go out to fish.
So here's the thing.
I was shot at by bandits, and they did it partially for sport. I'm resting and taking it easy, but it's taken a long time to heal. Why did I get it? What? He's hurt, so I get a bounty? Did I just break into his place and steal his fish? Are you really a fisherman if you can't fish? Yeah, like, you know. Give a man a fish, you feed him for a day. Teach a man to fish, and you feed him until he gets shot by bandits and some fucking teenagers come in and steal all his fish. There's small boats headed for a larger merchant vessel that's out at sea. I can't let down anchor here, so we're stringing smaller boats together to make a pontoon. Interesting, I've never thought to use boats that way. They may be advantageous in a naval battle. New strategy, pontoon bridge, Pog. An estate belonging to a town magistrate. But yeah, it was basically just half checking that you knew that was there and half checking just to make sure I say yeah, that I hope you enjoy it, even if you can't watch live. Defeat the courier and other enemies. Defeat conditions on. Alright. Let's see. Interesting. That's it? That's pretty simple. Alright.
Time to go to work.
Well, actually, yeah, you're all good. You're all advantageous. Let's bring Marianne.
I'm going to doze off. I just know it.
My time to shine.
Alright, what do I want to actually do here? But she's also the only one that has an advantage at the end there. Would I even need to go to the end though? What if I just rush kill the carrier? I suppose I could. I don't know. I don't even know what I want to do, bro. I guess. Wait, am I bringing... Yeah, I'm bringing Lindhart, so I want him to have the magic battalion. And the best iron tome I can provide... Got the saddle for second best, and a non-magic battalion. Just switch, yeah, switch out heal for that. There we go. You also got Blizzard, but Yeah, stick with... maybe it would be good to give her a more attacking thing as well. Why is my dog going nuts? It's not even 5, let alone 6, which is when she eats. Maybe someone walked past without patting her and she
Stay safe.
got mad at them. She does that sometimes. She's like, hey, pat me!
Not a problem.
Pay attention to me, I'm a cute dog.
Can't replace.
I hope I can be of some use.
Okay, she's still barking, what the heck? I might have to go out if she doesn't stop. Oh, it's because someone just got home. Okay, that makes way more sense. Oh,
Take a breather.
shit, I didn't realize I was meant to... Go! Just rush him! Fuck! No!
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Oh, if I...
Go! Don't let him! I see him! Don't let him! Wait, where is that? That's him. Okay. Eat shit!
Please, is...
Retreat!
Yeah, I'm taking your base captain so we can get a foothold in this area.
That was fortuitous.
Yeah, let's start to get some map control. Like, yeah, look, I wasn't expecting Marianne to beat this guy.
Wait, that's it?
Era missing objectives part 2? yeah, that happens a lot. It happens in Hyrule Warrior all the time. Like in Hyrule Warriors, I'm so like, especially once you get into the late game, like, well, not the late game. The early end game, I guess. I mean, I'm in the post game, but it's like there's so much post game. The late game of the early game of the post game. Tons of missions come up that I just like I'm constantly pausing that game and checking what my missions are because I like it's so easy to just miss one that like comes up and is like, hey, this thing is happening, and then you don't realize, and then 10 seconds later you failed the mission and you're like, what the heck happened?
Enemy down.
Yeah, I didn't expect Marianne to kill this guy. I literally just expected her to slow them down. Actually, why don't I just play as Marianne to kill him? That makes more sense. Like, damn, she's weak, but... But she can kill. She can take someone's life if she needs to.
That worked. What a relief.
We won't lose, no matter what.
I'm just gonna defeat the priest. Easy. Call that an easy clap. Look, only one of you needs to fight this guy. The other one can, like, go take an outpost or something. God, she sucks at breaking that freaking gauge. Oh man, that didn't even kill him. It's crazy. He's so weak.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Middling results. Perhaps even adequate.
Yes. Get the kill. There we go.
I knew we'd pull out the win.
Fighting high magic resist class with magic Pokemon. I just want to get the levels. It happens eventually. But it means I don't get the completion time. No. But yeah, that was literally just because she was the lowest level one. So I was like.
I won't let myself stop here.
Critical misplay. An axe that inflicts foes with a biting poison. Nice. It also boosts mounted damage level 1. I don't have anyone on a horse. I guess I'm gonna put Hilda on a horse eventually, but by then that'll be a weak weapon compared to what I'll have by then. Nice. Oh, there's so much we can do now.
Well, how'd it go?
Hit 50 achievements, let's go! Even though there's 400 more to go, guys! For the Nullify All Effects Counterattack Chalice crafted by the Goddess.
Any result's a good result.
Allow me to assist with any matter.
Magic herbs, Bog. Yo! Magic herbs. I'm familiar with the magic herbs. Order them to gather materials, and materials will be periodically collected. Let's go! That's actually so good. When you complete a battle, resource will be stored automatically in the supply depot. Recover these resources by selecting collect supplies. Nice. Marketplace, what can I do? I can pick which one of these I want. Invite a run-of-the-mill traveling merchant to do business. Slightly increases the types of resource ingredients that can be bought. Slightly increase the type of weapons that can be bought. Slightly reduce the cost of gifts. I think I want more ingredients to be viable. There's so little you can actually buy ingredients wise.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Shez and Marianne.
Hey, Marianne. You were really doing great during those drills today.
Oh,
I'm heading over to the mess hall. You want to join? After all that training this morning and no break, I'm starving. Oh, sorry, I forgot. You like to eat alone, right?
I eat alone in the
Then don't worry
bathroom
about it.
stall.
I'll find someone else.
Because it's a sad high school flick where I'm lonely.
accompany you, if you would have me, that is.
You sure? All right then, let's go. I wonder what's on the menu today. Oh man, that was good. I feel alive again.
Yes, that was nice.
By the way, why'd you decide to come along with me?
What do you mean?
You usually sit by yourself. I thought you didn't like eating with others. Sometimes I see you eating with Hilda, but I figured that's because she makes you do it, right?
No, it's because they're gay!
Yes, I do feel more comfortable when I'm alone. I haven't been around people much, so I don't normally know what to say in conversations.
Well, now I'm even more curious why you decided to eat with me.
Well, you have a strange power, right? It makes you transform, or something like that.
Hilmari content, let's go!
Curious about it?
It's not so
You
much
curious
that.
about my Super Saiyan form?
Wondered if you despised having it.
Nah,
Now
I
wee
don't
wee.
even give it much thought. And besides, my powers come in handy a few times. I know it makes people suspicious of me and curious about my background, but that's just how people are.
And yet you always have such a sunny disposition, and everyone here respects you. I wondered why that was.
I mean, I sure hope they respect me. So, that's why you wanted to join me?
I wanted to know how I could be like you.
Like me? But Marianne, it's not like you have some mysterious power tucked away, right?
Ooh, but she does!
I don't.
No, she does! Mysterious crest!
Then you don't need to think so hard about it. It's not like anyone here hates you.
Don't they?
Of course not, yes.
Hey, you're
Yeah, no, I don't have anything like that, that'd
I
be
mean
absurd.
that. So you don't have to force yourself to act like someone you're not, okay?
All right. Thank you for saying that.
Yeah, sure, man. You can't fool me. I've played free houses. Gotta. Shiz clearly hasn't read the character profiles. Oh, but I'm about to go, so I'm about to go do the main quest for the chapter, so all my activity stuff will be reset. So might as well just do it. Doesn't really matter who's there. If it's all the same anyway, let's just at least... Who needs to go first? Does it matter what order I put it in? I don't think it matters. Yeah, those two. Is there anyone else that hasn't mastered? Nah. Everyone's all good. Let's just put them in anyway. I don't think it'll actually matter though. I don't think it does anything though if they've mastered, right? Whatever, we'll chuck them in.
We've definitely got got some work to do.
Yeah, it just doesn't do anything. I guess it gives support between the two people selected. I should have tried to think about that.
I bet this'll come in handy.
Alright, I'm meant to hit successive, but let me actually think about... I'm doing that because I want him to get bow stuff. I'm doing... that makes sense. So who do I want to get closer? I want Hilda... Hilda and Raphael. I will give you Shamir instead, so that Ignatz can be with Florence, and Shez can be with, I don't fucking know, Lysithea, I guess. Sure, why not? I kind of want to see where their support goes after the last one, where I just called her a kid a bunch. Because she is a kid!
Well, we got through it in one piece.
I'll put this to good use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Do I want to do level ups? I can get everyone to level 14.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Yeah, I probably don't need it. Let's next go to kitchen master. Maybe? I don't think there's anything
Hunger is the true enemy.
extra I want to do on this. I can't even make Fisherman's Bounty. There's just no advantage to all the ones I can make, really. Except for like start of battle stuff, but I don't care for the start of battle ones. We'll just do it, sure. Shows you're literally baby, Lysithea. I mean, pretty much. Wait, no, I'm baby. That's me. Hilda would return to baby. I'll just do the same thing I did last time. Lawrence and Ignatz, because I need their support.
Counting on you both.
I am confident you'll be impressed with my efforts.
Sure, I'll help.
Yo, they're at B. Let's go.
Do our fair share.
Almost to their conversation at A. Alright, so I buy weapons from the... Where do I actually buy... Main store dude doesn't sell weapons, right? I don't think he does.
I carry a little of everything here.
Yeah, a little of everything except weapons.
See you again soon.
But the blacksmith's just for improving weapons, right? Oh no, there's the armorer. Right.
Welcome.
Oh, you just got the basics still. I need to expand at some point. Oh, I should have got this one, yeah, the more weapons one. I didn't even think about it. Oh well. It's not a big deal. I have enough good weapons, pretty much. What is this? JPEG image. So true though. So true. I'm baby. Hilda Doobie baby.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
And Lysithea Doobie baby as well. But she won't admit it. She's a coward. I didn't get S. I got S. I didn't get S. I got S. By that logic, I shouldn't get S here. To follow the pattern, and not because it's a main mission that I'm not going to do as well at. The Imperial Army marches north into Reagan territory to attack Deirdre. Aquatic capital. It falls to you to stop them at all costs. All cost, you say? Sounds important. The Deirdre Gambit. Yo, I know that move in chess.
I never imagined we would have such a difficult time advancing when our foes are so disorganized
Ferdinand.
and dispersed.
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have come. I can barely handle everyday life.
The stress is bad for the baby. What baby? Me. True. True. So true. Oh, are we gonna get to kill Bernadetta?
Perhaps you would have been better off remaining at Garreg Mach then? I volunteered for this assignment, but surely you had other options.
Stay at Garreg Mach? No way! I do not want to be there when my father shows up.
Then why not request a transfer for the Western Front? Aryan Road is infamously impregnable. You would have been quite safe stationed there.
And risk running into Lady Rhea? She's even scarier!
Alright. Well, in that case, there is little you can do but focus on the task ahead. I cannot say I am pleased with our progress thus far, but Deirdre is finally in sight. If we can take the city, our mission will be complete.
The Imperial Army has conquered much of central and western Regan territory. They'll attack the city in a matter of days.
Thanks, Shamir. Your scouting prowess is unparalleled. I don't know what we would have done without your reports. It sounds like there's no point trying to delay them anymore. We need to pull the entire army back to Deirdre immediately. Hilda, send word to Duke Goneril and apprise him of the situation.
Leave it to me, boss.
It seems the repairs to the strongholds and gates have been completed, and all according to your specifications.
We actually got it done in time, huh? All that's left is to get our troops in position and our defenses will be ready. The Imperial Army is practically at our doorstep. You should all head straight to your posts.
Got it. I'll tell the others.
All of our commanders are so young and inexperienced, myself included. We wouldn't have any hope of victory if it weren't for the combat experience you two bring to the table.
Oh,
You're
stop,
putting a lot
Claude,
of stock
please.
in my skills, little Claude. Never thought I'd see the day.
If you can just get us through this fight, I'll be able to turn the tables. Don't let me down, okay?
Who do you think I am, boy?
He's
You've got
gonna
nothing
turn
to
the
worry about.
shoes on the table to the other foot.
You've just gotta believe in your friends, Claude. If anyone can do this, it's us.
That's what I'm betting on. Now let's win this.
Defeat Ferdinand von Eiger. Judith is routed or the port town checkpoint is captured. What? But it already looks like it's owned by the enemy. What do you mean captured? Oh no, I see. I see. Judith is in enemy already, but the port town checkpoint is the one all the way off to the left, is it? Alright, strategy points. What have we got? Anti-lance training. Grant the Lancebreaker ability to stronghold captains and allied strongholds. Decrease the durability of all enemy strongholds at the beginning of battle. Begin the battle in defensive formation. Convince an enemy general to join your army. Move boats to form a bridge and create a new path. Right, that was the one we unlocked. 20? Is it really that good? We can't even, like, get there, though. Unless we use, like, Claude, because he can fly across and get there. I don't see how that would be that advantageous, honestly. They'd be able to use it too, right? Summon archers to protect the defensive line. Are they gonna make a bridge eventually? Or something? Like, they can't get there without a flyer. Why would I need to call in archers? I'll do this. Maybe I'll do that. Oh no, it sends them there? Hell no. We'll do that. Should I do this? Like... Alright, whatever, I'll try it. Alright.
I'll do my best.
Right, I can't take out shows. Claude Marianne. Is there anyone... Yeah, there's plenty of people.
I'll handle this.
Okay. Okay. Oh wow, you're like good against like everyone. Yeah. Okay, and you're good against... Okay, so I guess that is why it's like, yeah, good to have that boat option for him to swoop down there. Oh, I see, yeah, and there's a bunch of X's, so, yeah. Okay. Oh, damn, Hilda. They're actually kind of shit here.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, get Ignatz in there. Yeah, get Ignatz and Shamir in there. Alright. We got a +4 on the Iron Sword now. Yeah, keep all that, keep all that. Go for the best. Yeah, because you'll just switch, so you'll be fine. And you take that, because you're the one I'm actually controlling. Claude... Sure... Ooh. Try that, we'll try it, we'll try it. Actually, switch with Shamir. Because she's in this, right? Yeah. Okay, Lawrence ain't coming. You can take his spearman, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna go refill my glass real quick, because I'm actually... I hit the mic instead of the short break text. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, because I'm getting thirsty. I'll be back in a sec, and... Yeah, maybe I might also... I may also urinate. Just so you know. Just so you're all caught up on what's happening. Jesus Christ, is it ever cold outside of my room? Holy crap. I mean, I guess that's because it's already dark out. There's no more sun heat. No more sun heat, guys. The sun's gone. We're all gonna die.
Hang in there, everyone. We'll turn this around. Just you wait.
Alright. Will we, Claude? I have my doubts. Alright, first things first. I want...
I think this will go well. I'll lend you a hand.
Ignatz
All right.
to team up with Claude. Just so we can take him across the ledge.
Yeah,
Hilda,
don't worry,
go save
I won't
Judith.
slack off.
All right, here I go.
I've got it. I've got it. I'll follow your lead.
All right, there's nothing these muscles.
Please, is this okay?
Not a problem. I've got this.
The port can't remain in enemy hands. Use everything in
Get
your
over here,
power to
Ignatz.
take it back.
Alright, let's go.
Ah, our fearless leader finally makes his entrance. We've been holding out all by our lonesome.
My apologies, Judith. I had my hands full elsewhere.
Ah, I can't quite go
We'll
through
need
yet.
you to
Alright.
maintain our defense. Everyone else, make sure she stays alive.
This stronghold will fall.
All right, let's take them by storm.
Nice work. Keep it up.
Oh, good on ya.
Okay, we need to go stabilize the front lines. Just make sure they don't steal any of our strongholds back.
What? We captured the port. This does not bode well. Launch our surprise attack.
You see
Okay.
the inside the city? Can't say I expected that. Lower the drawbridge and intercept them.
Okay, I see. I see why I had to be defensive. Mother freakers. Alright, yeah, this is about to be... Bamboozled again! Oh, this is gonna be a stressful time. A stressful time. Fuck!
There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't slack off.
Not a problem.
Get over there!
Please, excuse me.
Get over there!
Is this okay?
We cannot allow them to break through our defense. Let us all band together.
Oh, they're fucking moving. They're moving on in. They're fucking setting up shop. Fucking moving in. They're keeping clothes in the closet. They're putting their toothbrush in the bathroom. They're here. They're fucking
Plenty
here.
of treasure here, ripe for the taking. And take it we did. Time for a quick exit.
Looting at a time like this? The nerve.
Yeah, right.
Still in the fight.
Sorry.
We'll protect Deirdre and the Alliance.
We are not finished yet. Keep up the assault.
Yeah.
What the Empire is made of.
Figured that was kind of the case.
It's no use. We're putting up a good fight, but we're one step behind. There's gotta be a way to turn the tables. Wait,
That's it. Tables. Oh, host.
Fear not. Host Sigisvald Goneril has arrived. I shall
Mr.
deliver
Pink
Deirdre
Goku.
from the hands of the enemy. Into the fray.
Host? What are you doing here? Not that I'm complaining, though.
I will crush the Empire forces. Everyone, follow me.
Yo, he's like good. I mean, he's meant to be like the best fighter in the Alliance, so it makes sense. Nissan carry! Nissan's here! Tamamaru Hizimoto!
Excellent. Prepare to fire. We shall blast a hole through their defense line.
Oh my god, there's so much shit going on, bro. I'm just trying to like take back the ground we lost. Like I'm trying to like not lose anyone or let anyone die. I'm trying to now I got shit. Oh my god, I got the fire orbs.
We're able to move the ships now.
Nice work. If we bring them this way, we can use them as a bridge.
No, thank god I did pick the bridge shit. Jesus Christ. Plus 500% damage when Hilder's not a max health. I could actually see that, like, I wouldn't even be surprised if that was legit. Obviously not, but I mean, could you imagine? You can see it, you can see it. He's like good too. I also didn't expect him to be like using it like katana. Oh yeah, you put the bridge. Maybe I shouldn't have done it yet. I don't know. I could, so I did. Bridgetown, USA. Can they use the bridge? If they can use the bridge, I shouldn't have done it. I think they can use the bridge. I think I did a fucky wucky.
I'm not done yet.
Judith's in trouble? Fuck.
Scare me into abandoning my post.
What is this guy? Who's this dude? Oh, he's the thief. You focus on that. Hilda, get in there and guard Judith. That's your priority. Stay safe in the back lines, because otherwise Holst would never forgive me. Oh, he did the thing! He did the cool samurai thing! He did the anime samurai thing. Yeah, Holst's kind of a fucking unit though. Yeah, but I already know I'm gonna make him turn, so I'm not worried.
Wait, isn't that Balti?
Balti?
What's he doing fighting for the Empire?
Go!
Glad we got all that stuff back.
Alright, we're starting to get our fucking territory back. It's slightly less of an issue than it was before.
I can't be stopped. My apologies. You're finished.
Ah, I was kind of hoping you to get caught up in it too, dude, bro. Okay, blah.
All right, there's nothing these muscles can't do.
Holy shit, okay, Claude's kind of swamped. I'm gonna switch to Shez and go for Balthus and send AI host to help Claude.
Please.
Marianne, you go like back and like handle stuff over there. Oh, actually, first I'm gonna heal. Heal everyone.
Take a breather.
There we go. Host. Go assist homeboy. And I'll deal with Bolty. There he is.
Haven't you heard of the jaw-dropping king of grappling? There, kiss enough. As the illustrious king of grappling would take a hit.
Not bad.
Balti, just give up already. Why don't you join us instead?
I've got no right to choose now that I'm beat. Do whatever you want with me.
Alright.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Alright, Hilda's just gonna keep guarding there.
All right. There's nothing.
I think I underestimated you. This is terribly unfortunate. All units, attack! Follow me!
Defeat Ferdinand and defend Deirdre until the very end.
To protect the people, we must recapture Deirdre.
So I'm gonna have to kill every stronghold? Jesus, alright.
The stronghold at once.
This raid will break through our defenses.
Has
We
it?
need reinforcements.
Oh, is it because the fire orbs technically do damage to strongholds? Sometimes that happened in Hyrule Warriors. Does it happen in this one too? Probably. Alright, Ost. I'm sure Ost can handle that alone actually, so Claude, not Ost. You go. We're gonna prioritize orbs. They need to fucking go. Oh my god, move.
Bring it down.
Oh, Ferdinand's here? Fuck. I don't know what to do about that.
I'll fight too.
Heal her and also heal Shez, I guess.
All right, take it down.
Okay, good job, host. Okay,
Changing places?
Okay, no more orbs. No, blah, 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 blah. Okay, no, seizing all of them is a side mission. Okay. The main thing is just kill my boy Nando's. Which I might do. He's pretty close, to be honest. TBH. But wouldn't it be sexy if we took all the strongholds? The answer is yes, of course it would be sexy.
Is this okay?
Now is our chance. They can.
Thank goodness.
Actually, I'm gonna control host for that. This is important. There's a dude bro in here. Oh, because Marion ran into him.
I must not fail here. This is for the future of the Empire.
But Ferdy, in my Blue Lions run, you didn't even like them. You were with me. You fight for the Empire. I mean, Kingdom. Fuck. Even I said Empire. He's in my head. He's doing it to me. He brainwashed me. no, go up. I need to, first of all, weaken this a bit, but I also need to take this base out. Oh, that's where Ferdinand is. Yeah, that might be a goddamn issue. Oh shit, she is. Oh, she's out of... No, you have heal. Does that not heal you? It does not heal herself. Oh, grab all these. There we go. Oh shit. Yeah, take out the base so I can get some help here by having my allies getting summoned instead.
Now is our chance.
Forget this place, host. Go play with 30. And I think I'm gonna go play with him too. He's too dangerous.
Not a problem. I've got this.
It was kind of fun to think, like, what if I did take all of them, but this is just getting... This is just a big old stress fest. Stress fest. So we just gotta handle it.
All right, take it down.
My turn? Might be time for this.
I'll give it a try.
I shall never back down.
This is stressful. This is so stressful.
Closer to my goal.
Oof. I just need to be a big boy. Because I can also do this with big boy.
Not bad.
Shall not lose. No matter who comes for me.
Cannot retreat now. I can't be stopped. Clear out. You're finished.
Whew.
Let my
ambitions get the better of me. We must withdraw and regroup. Fall back! We won! I want to hear those victory cheers, folks! They're probably planning a second assault after they regroup. But we'll see if that actually happens.
I didn't think we'd get to actually play as host, but is he just gonna be on the party now permanently? We just we got him.
Look, the Imperial army is retreating.
We got to play as him. He wasn't just like an ally.
Don't
So
get too excited just yet. We've only repelled the first wave of their assault. The Empire has been funneling a great deal of troops into Leicester since taking control of the Great Bridge of Myrden. I expect they'll have plenty of reinforcements at the ready, fresh and fully prepared to fight.
Sharp as ever, Holst. I was thinking the same thing. We're not out of the woods just yet.
But you still have your plan, right?
I believe it is high time you explain exactly what scheme you hold up your sleeve.
Just keep your eyes on the enemy and you'll know soon enough. Assuming the plan actually succeeds, that is.
What do you mean by that?
Enough with the theatrics. Do you truly intend to evade our questions, even now?
Well, if that's what our leader says, we'll just have
just
to
trust
monitor
to
the
the plan.
Imperial army
Oh
and await
shit!
good news.
If you are satisfied with that, Lord Holst, then it will have to suffice.
How long are we gonna have to wait before we know if it worked?
Good question. I'd say about 3 days, give or take. If everything goes as planned, it'll all be clear as a nice summer sky. And Lawrence, apologies in advance.
Why are you apologizing only to me? That feels somewhat disquieting. Oh, very well. I shall wait to see just what it is you have been scheming.
Something with his family, I
But to be
presume.
clear, if this plan of yours fails, the Alliance is finished. We will no longer be able to resist the Empire.
Yes, I'm well aware. Failure isn't an option.
What is this? What the heck? Alright, I've never seen that bit. Victory screech. A for everything except damage taken. That kind of surprises me, considering I took quite a bit of damage.
Even more.
Not surprised at all that completion time was asked though, since I spent a while just trying to take extra keeps and stuff. I also played really safe.
I found strength in it.
Since I lost all those areas near the base thing, I wanted to take almost all of them back and then get rid of the fire orbs as well, which, like, if I just rushed Ferdinand as soon as he showed up, it would have been much quicker if I just rushed objectives. Enemies defeated being A is surprising though, so I need to beat more enemies and faster. I defeated a lot of fucking enemies. I guess since there's so many enemies on the field and there's an option to take every single keep, the defeat enemies threshold has to be kind of high. You probably have to go for that, but then also do it quicker. It's like, that's crazy.
Not gonna forget this.
I guess that's why my damage taken was also fine actually, because it's like, yeah, if you tried to get S with everything, but in less time, I don't know, that seems crazy to me, but a lot of good support levels there. Oh, okay. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Is this guy from the DLC? Just get good. I mean, yeah, obviously. Or just come back with higher level. Come back when I'm higher level and do it easily. Okay, yeah, he's Ashen Wolves. Okay, I haven't played the DLC, so... Yeah, we got Holster now. He is indeed a DLC guy, yeah. Which I did not play because I decided I would play it for my Alliance run. Since, like, in Golden Deer, I just grabbed who I wanted as allies to recruit from other sides, and then in Blue Lions, I grabbed everyone else who I never recruited in my Golden Deer one that I could. Obviously, I can't get Hubert, but and then when I do the Black Eagle run, I won't like have any completely new people to recruit. So I was like, but wait, if I save the DLC till then I can get all of them instead. So yeah, and I don't know if I'll stream that run or what, or if I'll even ever do it, but that's the plan. I mean, I bought the DLC, I just never fucking used it. I used the stuff it gives you in the main game, but I've never played the Ashen Wolves Abyss stuff yet.
As soon as we are prepared, we will launch another attack on Deirdre.
Another one? Why don't we just, wait for Count Berkeley's?
Our enemy is exhausted, while we have plenty of soldiers who are unharmed and able to fight. This is the most opportune time to strike.
Lord Ferdinand.
Ah, General Ladislava. We've been waiting for you.
Ladislava.
Has Count Berkeley's arrived?
No, he has yet to depart the Empire. There has been some suspicious activity in southern Leicester that has made the Minister wary to proceed.
Suspicious activity, you say? Do we have any idea what the Alliance is plotting?
Not to my knowledge, sir. As much as it pains me to say it, perhaps we should fall back until we know more.
And yet here we stand, on the precipice of victory.
General Ladislava, our scouts have returned.
And what do they report?
Gloucester soldiers have launched a surprise attack on the Great Bridge of Myrddin. We've lost control of the bridge. We anticipate that House Gloucester and Ordelia's forces will soon seize the lands that belong to House Phlegethon.
So, Count Gloucester was deceiving us all along.
What? We've been tricked? Oh no, 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 no! We're doomed!
Yeah, you guys are cut off now. You can't even retreat properly.
Trap.
We have to retreat. Get out of here! Find someplace safe to hide!
Calm yourself, Bernadetta. A leader must project confidence for the good of their soldiers. We shall begin an orderly march to the Great Bridge of Myrddin at once. Though the enemy may give chase, stopping is not an option. We must maintain our course for the Empire and let nothing deter us.
Understood. I am with you, wherever you may take us.
I apologize for leading you both into this debacle. For now, all we can do is pray that any part of our host makes it back to the Empire safely. Forgive me, Edelgard. I may not be able to keep my promise to you after all.
Debated.
The Imperial Army is on the run. Looks like my plan went off without a hitch.
According to a messenger from my father, Gloucester forces have launched a surprise attack on the Great Bridge of Myrddin.
What did you say?
If I'm not a lead line, it's time for a
The
fight.
Imperial forces were caught completely off guard and have been driven back. The bridge is once again under Alliance control.
He also also said that Count Ordelia is working with Count Gloucester to fortify southern Leicester.
Using a false surrender to draw the enemy into a disadvantageous position. I take it that was your plan, my lord?
Yeah, basically. Except that Count Gloucester wouldn't have acted if we hadn't won the battle for Deirdre. That was the promise we made. And thanks to all of you, I held up my end of the bargain.
So, what's all that mean now?
They're saying that House Gloucester and House Ordelia never really betrayed the Alliance.
I hope you can all forgive me. I knew the whole time, but my father had sworn me to secrecy.
You knew about this, Lysithea? But my father never breathed a word of it to me. Claude, why was I not informed?
Again, I'm sorry about that. Your father made me swear not to say
Lawrence,
until
bro.
it was over and done with.
Yeah, I mean, he was pretty torn up. When I talked to him at the start of this chapter, like, he was struggling with dealing
That's
with
not
it.
Lawrence. But it's also not my place to speak for your father. You should ask him yourself the next time you see him. I'm sure this all came as a shock to you, Lawrence, but there's no time to sulk. We need to move, and quick. If we don't surround and quash the Imperial army right away, this little plan will backfire, and Count Gloucester will be the one left vulnerable.
He's right. If Count Burgleys were to enter the fray now, our allies at the Great Bridge would be caught in a pincer attack.
Nope.
Who's this Count Burgleys person?
The Empire's Minister of Military Affairs. His house holds the territory on the opposite end of the Great Bridge. I've yet to face him on the battlefield myself, but he's regarded as the greatest warrior in the Empire.
I see where this is going. We need to move.
I hate to ask this of you when you're still exhausted from the last battle, but I'm going to need one more push from each of you.
Golden Wildfire. The leader's stratagem.
Stratagem? Sounds like a made-up word.
The Alliance army pushes back the Empire at Deirdre.
I know it's not,
where
but I'm
they
just saying.
receive word that Count Gloucester has rejoined the Alliance. It seems his disloyalty was all part of a deceitful plan. With their position lost, the Imperial army begins to retreat. Claude and his allies press forward, planning to surround them as they flee to Adrestia.
The Imperial forces within the Alliance are currently dispersed between the western part of Regan territory and the northern part of Gloucester lands. They're making a desperate attempt to march south, but Count Gloucester's persistent attacks have slowed their progress.
I would appreciate it if you could be more precise with your language. In fact, my father's tactics have halted the Imperial Army's southward advance.
I'm pretty sure that's what I just said. Anyway, here's where we come in. We'll surround the enemy, cutting off their retreat and cornering them in western Regan territory. Then, we give them a good thrashing.
That's it? Sounds kinda simple if you ask me.
Hey, what more could you want? All the best plans are easy to understand. Trust me, it's a sure win.
Yeah, even I know what's going on now.
We just have to herd the Imperial army into western Regan territory and stop them from moving any further south, right?
Couldn't have said it better myself. Just remember that the enemy knows this is their last stand. We have to proceed with caution. I want to finish them off before Count Burgleys has a chance to muster a sizable army and mount an attack.
Ferdinand and Bernadetta are leading the Imperial army, right?
I'm guessing you'd rather not kill them? Believe me, I don't want that either. We may have been in different classes, but they're still our old friends from the Academy. Once our forces are in place, I plan to offer them terms of surrender. But for now, we need to focus on driving their army into a corner.
You got it! I swear on these biceps, I won't let them get away!
I don't know. I'm not convinced it's gonna be that easy. But I guess that's besides the point. We've got to get out there.
You said it. Let's move out.
I can't believe that Count Gloucester betrayed us. The Great Bridge has fallen back
Whoa,
into enemy
mnemonic
hands.
design.
Now that our troops are trapped on Alliance lands, House Regan and House Gloucester have them surrounded on both sides. It's doubtless one of Claude's clever little stratagems, and it stings.
I don't understand. Everyone is aware of the troubled history between Regan and Gloucester. Why would they decide to bury the hatchet now? Unless this supposed feud is little more than a web Claude has spun for this exact moment.
Perhaps it is, but perhaps not. For all we know, he wants us to overthink the situation and make a greater mistake.
As it stands, Ferdinand's forces are trapped behind enemy lines. The Minister of Military Affairs is moving to recapture the Great Bridge of Myrddin with all haste. However, I fear he lacks a sufficiently sizable force to do so swiftly enough to reach our isolated comrades before they are crushed.
We cannot stand idly by while our allies are in danger. What are our options, Hubert?
I have already taken the liberty of engaging several promising mercenary companies. I directed them to covertly enter Alliance territory and provide reinforcements to Ferdinand.
Why was I not informed of any of this?
From the very beginning, I had my doubts about Ferdinand and his ability to lead our troops to victory. I employed these mercenaries using my own personal funds, which obviated any need to report it.
And you believe they'll make it to him in time?
I do. It turns out that they are quite familiar with the terrain. I am confident that they will prove well worth the cost of their contracts.
It's funny, Hubert, to think that your complete lack of faith in Ferdinand might be the very thing that saves his life. The world truly is a mysterious place.
Oh, more and more. More and more each time.
Let's talk.
Shez, have you heard the news? News? There's news? Only news I've heard is that I'm saving the game because the stream is over. I'm hungry. Chapter ends seem to be a good point to end streams. It's only been like, actually it's close to 5 hours. It's not that bad. That's a pretty sizable stream. That's news. Chapters are a pretty good way to break up the stream so far. They're probably gonna get longer later. I know there's at least more than 10. Because last stream some guy came in and he said he's completed one round and he was 10 chapters deep into the next one, so there's more than frickin' 10, and yeah, each one's getting a bit longer-ish. This one actually was shorter, kind of, than the last chapter, was it? Or did I do... Well, did I do a bit of chapter 3 and then chapter 4 last stream? I think I did, maybe. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I was still in chapter 3 last stream when I started. And then I finished it when I reached the end of chapter 4. But this was all just chapter 5. Was about 5 hours. Alright. But yeah, I'll end stream now. I'm hungry. And it's 6, so... And we went for 5 hours. It's a good stopping point in the game. It's a good stopping point in real life. It all works out, you know? I will stream tomorrow, probably more of this, I guess. And then I want to do a really big I don't know, maybe probably this, maybe Monster Hunter, I don't know. The Monster Hunter DLC came out today, Sunbreak, but I don't know. I want to de-rust to that off-stream, and yeah, it'd be good to have content, but the thing is, I don't need content, because I can just play this, and that's content. You know, I don't need... Like, when I played Monster Hunter Rise when it first came out, it was, like, during a time when I wasn't streaming much, so it would have been good to stream it, because it's like, that could have been streams. That could have been, like... 15 streams with how much I played that game, but now I have content. There's plenty of content coming out, so I don't need it. I don't know if I will ever even stream it. Maybe I'll just play it off stream still, since I did that with the base game. And then I won't be like committing to doing more of it anyway. I mean, I just did one stream of it last time anyway. We'll see. I think I will just play this tomorrow again. On Friday. So yeah, hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow for that. Hope you all enjoyed today's stream. Hope you're enjoying Fire Emblem Warriors. I'm definitely enjoying playing it, even though that last mission was fucking stressful. But hey, I mean, that's Warriors. That's when you get to those big complex stages where there's people taking back your foot, and then there's a constant back and forth, and you gotta fight for map control and worry about a bajillion different goals. That's when it's fun, though. That's when it's fun. It's fun when you overcome the stressful missions. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go eat. See you guys next time. Stay frosty out there.